Justice might come late, but it will never be absent.
Okay, welcome guys. Oh man, okay. Guys, I'm not using this headphone microphone here, guys. This is, here's a real microphone. Okay, let's get started here. So I'm level 7, I just played for like 3 minutes earlier, setting up the character and stuff. This is a new league mechanic here. I am inevitable. Yeah, exactly. Yo, anyone has been blasting already in Torchlight? It started like earlier today, but I was sleeping because it was like the middle of the night basically here. So what is that now? Settings. Lunaria strumming. Okay, let's do that, I guess.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
See those monsters that are covered in bones? They were born from the bones of dragons. No matter the price, I will protect you forever.
Only level 20. Okay. Yeah, I'm playing Carino too. I want to try the new Carino stuff, and I'm gonna go for a Chromatic shot, which I've actually never played on Carino in general. So that's currently the strat here. Anyway, how's everyone doing, guys, today? You guys also blasting Torchlight? Started last night for a bit. Okay. And we have some Battle Pass giveaways you can do later. So I want to do one every full hour. So we're just getting started here. So in 1 hour we're gonna have the first one, I guess. Got some stuff from XD. Yeah, we have game sound, right? No, okay. Should be kinda faint. Okay, we are 2 tapping packs here, seems good. There's a pay to win stand now since Maxwell pulled support. I'm not sure if it was ever really reconsidered again. So I guess it's just like, okay, we're not gonna do Maxwell branch anymore, and this is just how it is now. I mean, in general, like Maxwell is not really expanding to a lot of new branches right now, since you have a lot of stuff and it's kind of like more consolidating currently. I'd say. Because if you like stretch it too thin, then it's also not gonna be good. So I think for now there's no Maxwell Torchlight coming. But who knows, maybe there's gonna be like some update or some, you know, agreement with the company again or something. But this is not really something that I'm really, you know, actively involved with. Like, I have a sponsorship now to stream this season a little bit, but this has nothing to do with Maxwell. This is, you know, through my agency and stuff like that, so...
Your reign of evil ends here.
Nice. Is there anything else that I would like here? How can we see the loot that can drop here? Can we see it here? Rare. No, okay. It's fine, I guess.
I will never use the spark to fulfill my own selfish desires.
Ember is our only home.
Hey, Agora. Split one has only 2 Jaguar damage abilities. So it's maybe it's not the best, I had more builds.
Monsters born from the dragon bones?
Yeah, okay, I guess so. That's right. You have like Rake and Thrash, I guess. And then like a bunch of the other like Jaguar stuff, there's Defensive and Ravager. I mean, who knows, maybe Ravager gets an upgrade that actually makes it some sort of like main skill ability. I guess we can also expect stuff like conversions, right? Like similar to how Sorg converts Hydra to Cold, maybe gonna get like, you know, a Crushing Hand Jaguar or something. Right, that would kind of be like the same. Crushing Claw. Yikes.
Forgotten by the Dwarven Kingdom. This mining track leads straight to the center of the Dwarven Kingdom, heart of Kasan.
Wait, listen. It's the sound of machines operating.
I remember this mining track was abandoned over 30 years ago. But why are these mining carts working again? And I even see lumps of ember crystals in them.
We've actually been like updating a lot of the UI and stuff in the last season onto Masterwork. I think it looks like a lot more fresh and like modern now. Kinda nice.
Oh, brother. What are you planning?
Is that game sound? Might be a bit low actually, I'm gonna check. I see it playing, but it's probably like kind of like overshadowed. Okay, now let's keep it like that for now.
My goodness! They sent a huge trog to guard this place! Brother has gone mad!
Okay, I need to know if the screen check what that's going on.
This is King's Course.
What bothers me the most are the graphics and the lack of animations. Yeah, I mean the graphics are definitely
You wish to travel to the heart of the
something you have to get used to.
pass through this path covered
Personally, I'm also not a big fan of the graphics in this game,
Figure out your brother's
but I generally like the game, you know, the rest.
what is
So
going to do.
I can see past the graphics
You're right.
and I just enjoy the game.
Someone.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family. over there. Please, wait a minute.
Thank the Holy Spirit. Fine. A creature
I'm
I
off in.
can communicate with.
No robot can stop us.
Is this game still Giga pay to win? It was never really Giga pay to win, I would say. It's like mildly pay to win. But it really doesn't matter much, I think.
The perfection of these automatons is daunting. We're here.
The new characters to play this season? Yeah, they always introduce either a new hero or
Of Kassan.
a new variant of an old hero.
Was the first
They actually made a complete new one this time. It's like some potion-based hero, kind of interesting. But I decided to play one of the reworked ones. It's like my favorite here, Carino 2. And I wanna try like the rework. It's like quite different from what it used to be.
Corey, did you hear that? It's the rumbling of machines. It's unlike anything we've heard before. It's really rumbling.
Yes, it is. It's like the growls of a mountain.
But okay, let's get rid of some stuff here. Empty skill slot. Okay, that's nice. It's kind of good actually. 10% additional damage for 4 seconds after using mobility skill. I kind of want to get this.
My brother and I have never been able to understand each other. In the end, we ended up on very...
The dwarf king's voice gradually fades.
There's like some.
Partner, we must
This guy.
I'm not...
Nice projectile quantity stuff.
Some time alone.
Knockback door.
Take care. That was no easy...
That will take a little bit until we get there, I guess. What did they rework about him? They reworked the hero traits and like it now has like different like behavior with the projectiles. Can I make projectiles like turn around and they kind of keep going on the other side? And there's like a bunch of other stuff. But either way, I think it's gonna be kind of interesting to see the outcome. And I'm also gonna play with Chromatic Shot, which I've never done, which is actually a spell. It's a bit like Elemental Hit in PoE, but it's a spell instead of an attack. It's gonna be kind of weird because like parts of the hero trait will actually not even work for it, because I think they will only work for like attacks basically with ammo, which we don't have. we're kind of blasting already.
As expected of Torchlight. You're real. Come see me once you're ready. You ready?
Our people are attacking this
Do you
place.
have patch notes on the main page? There are patch notes, yeah.
We must catch up with
But I usually don't really check them out because the format and the translations are kind of oof, to be honest, most of the time. So I do check like some things there sometimes, but yeah, for the most part it's kind of like the season overview gives you like a good idea of what's changing, and that's kind of good enough for me. I'm not just going like that deep in Torchlight where I'm like, okay, I'm like checking all the patch notes and all the builds or something. So I'm okay.
It's your
Should I try a new class? Nah, it doesn't seem that exciting for me. I'm gonna try the rework Carino.
Perfect timing.
the earth. Is shaking. Something is below us.
Is it a good idea to pull in the rookie pack spirit banner as a completely new player, or should you use draws on another banner? You mean the boon? It's called boon. This year? This is like all the old stuff, and then usually I have like some of the new stuff, but it's like usually kind of like the season specific thing. Like here, this is like the new drop packed spirit only for this season, basically. Where, okay, you know, this might be good, it might be not, right? But here you kind of get all of them, but it's like a lot of them in the pool. So that's kind of the problem, right? Actually, these are different currencies as well. So yeah, I guess I only have here where they overlap. So usually I'll try to get something that is like a good like offensive pact spirit or like many builds, you know, some like very generic attack thing or very generic spell thing or something. And then there's like some of the dog pact spirits that also just have like more it's like flame currency it's called, or embers. It's also not bad. And my account is really old, you know, it's like 12 seasons now, so it kind of just has been piling up with like the seasonal rewards and like some goodies. And I have a lot of stuff already in my account, so I don't really worry too much about reach out to pact spirits and pulling.
I won't loot you. Won't get the better of me.
violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
Yes, this game is on Steam, yeah. But it might not be on. Yeah, if you're from Belgium, I think it might not be there. I think it's banned because of the gacha and stuff. You can try to use our sponsors ExpressVPN, for example, to go around that. Oh, hero trade unlocks. Okay. Can we cast a reloading or interrupt the reloading process? +2. With an additional damage, okay. We're shooting a lot of projectiles already, Holly.
He couldn't bear to see me tortured by Amber. He
wanted a way that could truly save me from it.
And what would that be?
Looks like you're...
Hey Symphony, how's it going?
I shall purify your tainted soul.
I'm just thinking of trying TLI later. Yeah, I haven't played it already? I'm not sure.
Another great step forward.
It's always fun to just jump into like a new TLI season. It's like such a like kind of chill blast game. You know, just kind of like feel powerful right away, basically. Never, okay. Yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. Is there any pay to win stuff? There is some pay to win, yeah. There's like these so-called pack spirits, which are like pets that give you sort of like passive upgrades, either power or loot. And this is kind of like some gacha mechanic here. But it is not really super impactful unless you're like some super min-maxer or like high-end blaster.
Your reign of evil ends here.
Okay, that's definitely a nice upgrade, but I think I want this ring. Let's try again. Are the Diablo 4 account-wide access like skill points bugged in Season 12? No. I'm not sure what you mean exactly. What level am I actually? Yeah, 17 already actually.
Judged by a member of the Herman
Kinda over leveled.
The might of justice grows.
You have to claim but not receiving extra skill points. Maybe you spent them already. Did you count them?
Your reign
The
of
ring.
evil ends here.
Try to get a single one. Hey, Crystal, by the way. The game just hit a new all-time peak player count, beating the 2023 release. Oh shit. Nice. And how many people is that? Is that just on Steam or is that like in total? I guess because like all the Chinese players are not on Steam, I suppose, right? And the mobile people. Steam is almost 24k right now. Okay, and Steam is definitely like the smallest part, I guess. Let's try one more time. I'm gonna try to get 2 of the rings.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
See, now I've hit a new peak every league for the last 5 leagues in a row. I guess it kind of like indicates that there's probably like more people playing on PC now, and in general like RPGs and stuff, and like people are kind of like looking for options, right?
The might of justice grows. I'll need some time.
What about an extra skill actually, while we're at it? Could do curse, 24% additional hit damage, or I don't really crit just enough yet, I think. What about aim? Hmm. Okay, it says energy available. We need one more here. Okay. Let's wait for that.
Your reign of evil ends here.
Want the ring? Yeah, it seems like the Torchlight guys are definitely not slowing down, right? They're doing big updates, and you know, they're kind of moving the game forward in a nice way, I think. They're doing a pretty big, like, you know, these like campaigns as well with streamers and stuff. Like, you know, also part of it now. We're streaming the game a bit, and I see like there's other like, you know, PoE streamers and whatever like streaming the game. So kind of interesting to see how that is developing. Okay, we need 2 more points here for the big one. Even though we already have the next talent panel there. Interesting. And we got an energy. Okay, what do we do? Wind projectiles? Yeah. This is a multiple projectiles. I mean, we already have that, I think. But, okay. Interesting. You gain 3 stacks of moving for more than 1.25 seconds. Eh. I don't really want to do that, I think. Okay, wind projectiles it is.
I'll need some time. Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
Oh my god. I wanna get a second ring. We have so many belts.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Oh, pay to win is this? The immortal level? No, this is not anywhere close to immortal. It has pretty mild pay to win and pretty good free to play experience as well if you want to do that. Like my recommendation usually is just get a battle pass, which is like I think 20 bucks or something for the season. And that gives you a really good value, a lot of stuff. You get to play a new hero, you get like a bunch of quality of life stuff.
Violence is not the answer to
And you know, kind of like permanent goodies basically. And
your sins.
that's kind of like the main thing that you should get, I think, if you take the game somewhat seriously. And if not, then, you know, you can just well go free to play.
Your reign of evil ends here.
The bells again, man, look at this.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
How many more days till next season before? It's 11 days now. Oof. Big oof. There's so much stuff to do.
Another great step forward.
It's a lot of damage actually.
It's your honor
Oh, hello, Menin.
judged by a member of the Herman family.
I'm doing like triple the damage compared to like the first one I was doing here. Crazy how this is ramping. This is not happening, this is crazy. We have this now. I can do one more on something. I guess you guys do the 8 decks. I guess we do this. It's actually kind of crazy as well. It's like better clear and it's like more single target. Or we can do this. I want to try the skill duration. It shouldn't really matter much. Actually, it is kind of bad for this. Okay, fuck it.
I need some time.
You can play Hades 2. Hades 2 seems very nice too. I have to play both games actually, Hades 1 and Hades 2 at some point. I heard there was like a big update for Hades 2 as well. How much can I realistically do right now? I mean in D4 with prep. Well, it's not just the D4 prep itself, it's also like the, you know, take care of everything IRL that I have been neglecting for weeks and months, right? And there will be months more neglect very soon as well, so I kind of need to like get everything in order there as well. Oh, interesting, the trope is actually literally right before the boss here. I didn't realize. It came out right before the boss. Okay, let me get the ring, let's lock this. We could. I mean, it's a lot of survival actually, it's a lot of health on this thing, so why not? Ah, I'm shooting too fast. Not enough ammo. Where can you find character guides for this? That's a very good question. You have in-game tools actually to like see people's builds. You can go here and then press on. What is that? Hero ranking is something. Pro builds is another thing. So you can do this kind of stuff. And you can like see what they use, their skills, stats, and so on. So that's one thing. But I guess this is something when you actually kind of understand already what's going on in this game, I guess. I guess there's like people that do YouTube content and stuff. I know Don the Crown, for example, makes like YouTube guides. ELI Company, is this a new site? Just tank it, I guess. Okay.
Remember it now. I am Liv of Torchlight. Kneel, servants of Amber.
Look out! Forever! Liv, you can overcome it! Just as usual! Watch out! Forever is coming! Let's focus. You see that? That monster fears for us! It fears for us!
Enough.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some more centralized hub, I guess it'll be definitely useful. Okay, Wayne Act 2.
Some fun. Thanks for
Excellent. I've heard.
Okay, anything else that we got here that was like decent? No. So you have the ring locked? Okay. Yo, XH. Thanks for sub.
I often dream them.
I'm sorry to.
Ember devoured my old home.
Okay, let me see this site actually. TLI Compendium. Communicated build guides. Okay. Ah, here's Don actually. Okay. And a bunch of other people, I don't know any of them. Unlucky. That's my hero. Really? There's like a full reworked hero trait and they didn't actually put anything there? That's crazy. High crowd.
Whoa, it really packs a punch. This antique from the church works like magic.
The might of
Stop right there. Let's go to Abadai's there.
Can I actually get an aura already? At 37, okay. This build has no link. That's just like the starter stuff basically they get when you play Carino 2. Lightning shots and burst of anger and centralized loading. This is basically what the game tells you.
We should use the light tower to take them out. All light towers.
I mean, I will make some videos as well on YouTube
We gotta go after
about, you know, how I progress this character and so on. And then I will talk about this, but right now I don't have anything.
I'll need some time.
Okay, we have 24 here, so it's time to invest into this. Talk about life? Nah, fuck it.
No one. Well, fine.
Actually, can we change the pact here?
We'll find him.
Maybe we don't need that projectile quantity so badly right now. Sort of crit and some damage, attack speed, and then paralysis is like 10%, 15% damage taken. Kinda nice.
I'll need some time.
We need to hurry and find that Vicar Bishop.
We'll try the rotating blazing scream. Yeah, I don't think this is really such a good, like, you know, carry skill.
Partner,
It is somewhat clunky to use, I think. Like blazing scream, like when you shoot it and stuff, that's kinda cool. You'll see about the power of it. It's definitely one of my favorites, but the rotating thing is kinda eh. This is more of like a supporting tool.
the Agitos are heading to the church.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
Morning Wonkas, how's it going?
Maitland? Partner, let's give him a hand. This is
Keep moving forward.
Destroyed that guy.
this place has fallen as well.
I need the spark. It's the only thing
Nobody has messaged me yet. Wait, what is that about?
took you. I won't allow
Just like work or what? No, what do you mean? I figured it's like, okay, you know, you're just like chilling in peace. Nobody wants anything.
stay back.
Yeah, okay.
Partner,
Safe. I'll get you up right now.
Help! Help me and I'll give you something great in return!
who's there? Partner, let's check it out.
Well, let's call it job security, right?
Instructor, they are the Torchlight who have come to help us.
Something's going on up ahead. Partner, partner. I'll scout ahead.
I can see your crow friend is still a duel.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family. Violence is not the answer to war, but it is the answer to your...
You're right. Who's there?
Rumfrey, I'm sorry. The residential area is to the west of the plaza.
I remember like a little while ago you told us about this incident where like a part of the database was deleted or some shit with no backup. Oh man.
Be careful.
That sounds amazing.
These alleys are perilous.
Oh,
That's an
I
alarm.
had a config thing.
Make sure to stay away. The other option is heavily guarded, but free of traps.
I think my filter does not actually show the stuffs. I need like a stuff later for caster some weapons. This will be like once I like level 50, I guess. Need to check if I can like change the loot filter to actually show that. I've actually never tried to adjust the loot filter in this game, because I always just go with the basic one and that's kind of fine. Yo, got a raid from Goratha, hello. Thanks man, welcome guys. How's it going?
Violence is not the answer to war.
Did you also blast on TLI, I guess? How's it going? We're just getting started here, I'm level 25. I just kind of started late because the starting time for EU is not very... It's not very EU friendly, yeah. So, we're just getting started here. Playing Chromatic Shot Sage, okay. I'm actually planning to play Chromatic Shot as well, but with Carino. I've never played Chromatic Shot, so it's gonna be kind of interesting. How's the Sage? Yeah, it seems like the scaling you have on Chromatic Shot is like ridiculous, man, with like the tri-alley and like some of the like talent choices you can do and so on. Seems very fun, fair and balanced, I gotta say. So I'm gonna try that.
Once we take them out, we should be able to move on.
Big elixir effect. Yeah, dude, I was hoping that I could play something like Poison Concoction or so with Sage, but it doesn't, I don't know, it didn't really seem like there is something like that.
They joined without the sentry. Those towers would be
Explosive Concoction or Poison Concoction would be cool. So I decided to go Carino since it's like my favorite and got a big rework, so I'm gonna try this one.
I wish the church could be a little less
Do we have a shout out? Yeah, okay.
stubborn. It's not like they're a match for us anyway.
Chroma Shot is absurd, okay. Yeah, but I need level 50 to unlock it, so I guess we have to do most of the campaign. And then we're gonna do a bit of a respec. What time did it start, like in NA? It should also be like near midnight or so, right? Depending on where you are. When it launches. Or like very late at least. 10 PM EST, okay. Yeah, I mean, Chinese company, Chinese market, it kind of makes sense, but it is what it is.
The wall is filled with the pungent
Anti-skill
smell of the
slot.
chamber.
No, I need plus 50 now, so I guess not. Yeah, Chromatic shot has been around for a long time, right? I wonder how this is gonna feel with like the Carino mechanics of like
The barrier is still there.
returning projectiles and stuff like that.
Try the other way.
Dude, I feel like in this game it would be very cool if you could do like walk and attack.
This part of the city
WSD.
weakened by ogitos.
I'll need
A large group of ogitos is entrenched here. Partner, let's destroy them in one fell swoop.
So how far did he get? Did he like blast all the time until now? Since last night, Garatha? I guess since it is finished. Okay, already in time, Mark 8, okay, sick. Seems it's pretty good then.
That's it. Now no one will stop. The Forsaken rules outside of the city walls. I hear that
Is this a Chromatic shot being like so OP, or is it actually the hero?
staying close to the turret seems to make it harder for it to aim. Keep moving. Don't let the turret walk onto you.
Health has crazy recovery and mega speed, okay. Yeah, sounds good. I mean, speed is everything in this game, so...
What a bunch of posers. But they do have some good gear, though. I'll cover you. You find a way to take out that guy controlling the drone.
Anything cool here? Nope. Hello. I did not... What is going on here? Okay. By the way, guys, we're gonna have giveaways for some battle passes we got by XD. I wanna do it every full hour, so in 10 minutes we're gonna give away the first one.
to be judged by a member of the Herman
Thank you.
family.
Chroma attacks, spell, approach, area, cold, fire, lightning, horizontal, strength, dex, and... Yeah, the triple Ellie and the triple attribute stuff is actually insane, man. There's also this Elementalist talent panel, where you can just get like all the skill ranks. I'm going for that as well later.
some time. Your reign of evil ends here.
It's an ambush. These scumbags.
Another great step forward.
Roll 30.
The Wolfgang's leader must be nearby.
You brats dare trespass my place? I shall teach you a good lesson. Vicar Bishop Keegan put a good price on your heads. Stay away from it!
Boss damage is not great right now, to be honest. Kinda yikes. What we got going here. Also I'm running out of ammo, even better.
I need some time.
Did we get the next hero thing? Oh, it's like later in Act 3, right? The 45. Okay, I have to wait for that, basically. This is where we get the big upgrade.
This guy is such a hard nut to crack. Let's get out of here. Alley of Flames.
So easy craft gear because Chroma can scale anything. Yeah, I guess so. They can just like pick up anything, and if it has like strength, good enough. If it has int, good enough. Like just send it. Any flat damage for any element doesn't matter, right? You just take it. Yeah, it seems kind of insane actually, to be fair. You're gonna get this projectile thing, right? Projectile speeds. Okay. Yo, Dorvik, thanks for playing, dude. Appreciate that. I like this new mechanic here.
The answer to your sins.
And cooldown. How can I see the cooldown of this thing? What does it show? I see I have like 1 out of 1 here on the right, but then it says cooldown. Okay, I guess we don't get more now. Do we? Drop bonus increase of drum count. The final bonus is affected by the lunar harp level. Okay, so you can apparently like specialize this or something. I'm not sure how this will work.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
Reveal your strength. Let's enjoy this heart content. Flames, dance with me.
Yeah, after this boss, we're gonna set up giveaway, guys, or a battle pass. She can do it now while we're waiting for her to come back, because she's like riding around here. There we go. Oh.
I need some time.
Dance with me.
Here's up! Exclamation mark ticket in my Twitch chat, guys. You can win a battle pass for Torchlight.
Hardly on my own. So, let us end this beneath this rain of fire.
The might.
The church hideout seems to be a good option. I'm very familiar with that place.
130 base movement skill, speed value. I don't think so, actually. We can do something here. Energy available. What? I'm not allowed to have another support slot yet, even though I have the energy. Interesting.
Yeah, here. Let's go smash the parish courtyard. That's not necessary.
That would just do. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, Prime as well. Okay, I'm gonna give it like 2-3 minutes and then we pull the winner for the battle pass. We have a few more, so we're gonna give away one every hour.
I will not let you die like this.
Lynn Stanton. He's probably inside the forbidden zone already.
Nothing can stop me.
I'm here to stop you.
I need some time. It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family. We need some time. Another great step forward.
Found it. Finally found it.
He already has the spark. What else is he looking for?
Trespassers! May the light condemn your filthy souls!
Get ready for your grave, you bluffing dog. Fabulous. I'm really starting to dig your moves.
Wait, what do I want me to do now? Now there's energy available. Can I do it now? No. Strange. Kinda want to do both of these. What do we have here? Evasion. Nah, send it. Okay, big node, and then what's this? This will be kinda big as well.
This monastery was built on a lie.
Yo, Danny, would like to see me play this character and build into the endgame. He also chose as a starter. Ah, nice. Yeah, Camino is actually my, by far, most played hero. Played in multiple seasons.
No use in talking to the
Usually it's lightning shot. Right now this is like what I also do because of like the starter skill, but at level 50 you're gonna swap over to Chromatic shot, which is actually a spell, not an attack. And it's gonna be like something new for me. Apparently it's really good, so we'll see.
going on.
But you have to
Monasteries
take into Act 3. Somewhere in Act 3 we're gonna be level 50 at some point.
Got you.
So
No one can slow me down.
it's gonna be a bit...
I need some time. Your reign of evil ends here.
But yeah, depending on how much time I have, I'll definitely gonna continue on this, I think. I was definitely excited to do some Torchlight blasting again. Ah, here we go.
Those monsters.
Well, this is okay for now. When do we get the other stuff? From the focus, feelers, weapon amplification. Level 50 is like precise projectiles, so this is kind of what you want. Okay.
But it will never be absent. Another fish?
What a horrible sight.
Okay, it's time to pull a winner for the giveaway, actually.
Someone's still alive.
Okay, here we go, guys. First winner is... Wax. Congratulations. Okay. Next one in 1 hour, guys. You can redeem this here. You just go to the main menu when you're in game and press on redeem code, and you put this thing here, and you'll get it. I'm playing Carino 2, Carino Lethal Flash, it's called. Yeah, we just pulled the winner, Dante. Next one is gonna be later.
Thanks to you, they are finally saved. Let's exit there. Wait. Something doesn't feel right. See that? Those guards are now dead.
I'm so happy! My big brother told me some. My big brother said Carl wouldn't be mad. Well, fears for nothing. Big brother.
It's quite an upgrade here, does too.
Where are you? Where is Mom? Huh?
This test subject, he's free now. Can't believe there's another floor. Where on earth is Lean hiding? He must have prepared. Things will only get uglier from here. This door's locked. Partner, we need to find a way to unlock it. It seems like someone locked those prisoners inside.
Need some time. Violence.
Partner, over there. They seem to be guarding a monster.
What the fuck? I press on teleport, it doesn't teleport in, it just like closes it. Kinda weird. I think you can't click on the loot to check it out or so. Seems like it bugs out.
The might of justice grows.
Dude, I have actually barely invested into like any attack speed and just running out of ammo is so hard, it's crazy. Definitely a bit clunky right now. Even though I'm not even trying to scale attack speed.
Purify your tainted soul.
Yo, Gris. Thank as well for the 30 months, man. I blasted him TLI as well. What are you up to? Logging in. Gonna be here for a while today.
I need some time. Your reign of evil ends here.
17 all stats, huh? That would be good later for a Chroma shot. Maybe we can gonna use it all the way until then. Plus 90% damage. Lose 5 life on hit, restore 5 life on defeat. I'm doing that actually. Okay. That seems kinda crazy. If I don't just like murder myself. We do have some regen though, right? 17 life regen per second, so it might be fine.
I'll need some time.
Okay, this thing destroys.
Violence is not the
Where's the exit? Oh, I actually went past it.
to your sins.
You never played, but you don't enjoy watching it. Okay, I should try it. It's a free game anyway. It's having all your grinded drop luck. Okay, fair enough, I guess. It's still 11 days, so it's pretty good timing here, I think, with Torchlight as well. Before the D4 expansion. Gonna play this for a few days.
Another great step forward.
Yeah, it was earlier today.
Partner, Lane's just up ahead. Liv will be there too.
Okay, that's actually end of Act 2 now.
And show Liv how far we've come.
Okay, this new weapon is pumping. Yeah, I think I was just weak because my weapon was so bad, to be honest. Now we are blasting. That's wax. Good luck. Ah, one pack point. That's actually a big one that we didn't have here. And we can do another guy. This is for distant enemies. Can also do the projectile guy. Then we can do this.
But maybe.
I guess we can do this here. Because that's better clear.
Partner, Lane's just... We must...
Okay, Act 3 time. You play a lot of Torchlight too, but never touched Torchlight Infinite as a pay to win. Oh wait, we have this guy first. Oops, forgot. It is a bit of pay to win, yeah, but it's only really for like the min-maxers and like high-end stuff, I would say, where that matters. For like just like playing the game and, you know, enjoying the seasons and stuff, you don't really have to go for anything. And most of the power is actually like just your build and your character progression, and the pay to win is kind of like the icing on the cake, I would say. Oops. I should maybe go behind the shields. It's kind of funny, like if you forget about this or you don't know about it, you actually have very little time to react to this. Like a second or so, where the guy teleports in.
Although the spark experiments cost countless lives, a true god rises at last. I will burn away all
I'll need some time.
The mortal struggles are futile.
We try, and we burn to bring light. That
my strength. It's leaving me. No. No. The gods will not fail.
Hi, Penlo. Hello, Adnessar. Okay, I got the thing.
I hope my
Lacuma Desert. I've never heard of it. Perhaps.
Okay, here we go. Now it's activate time.
There's something off about this spark's power. Look! I can control the power of the spark with it. Stay away! Get away from the tornado! The sand is shaking!
Oh.
The light here seems to be out.
Okay. I was just muted for a second, guys. I'm playing Carino Lethal Flash. That's Carino 2. How's the season? Yeah, pretty good so far. I mean, we're just getting started here, so... I like the new mechanic though. I think it's kind of nice.
An endless night. Is this... The cables run all the way here. Let's follow them.
She gives me more damage and stuff. I remember I was using this last season on the Erika. The shadow stuff. Those are for melee skills though.
The might of justice grows.
Shields.
hurry up and dismantle these desert lamps so that the Night Star's rebel army can't escape.
23rd of April we get whole info and patch notes. I doubt there will be patch notes, because it's an expansion, it's not a season.
It's so dark.
So expansions don't have patch notes usually. And I also strongly doubt we're gonna get a lot of info, to be honest. But we're gonna get probably some teasers for the other classes and so on, I imagine.
I'm not afraid. I've... It's people like you.
Maybe season theme. I haven't said anything about season theme, but I also don't think there will be one.
The Royal
I
Army.
think it makes no sense to have a season theme in the first place when the expansion is launching.
Why is this place so...
Leader and be handsomely rewarded.
Yeah, I did for Vessel, and I think that was just like useless. So nice at a bite. Yeah, I did like a small season theme for Vessel and stuff, and I feel like when they have like such a, you know, massive change in the game with like the expansion, like, you know, like the season theme's purpose is to just kind of keep the game fresh when it's like otherwise stale, right, with like small patches. But when you bring an expansion, then this is just not a condition, right? This is, you don't need a season theme for anything when everything's changing anyway.
Since you refuse to change your ways, then just die.
Was that spark? It's very strong, but very dangerous too.
I think it's even better like not having one,
The rebels should be locked.
because then you actually like, you know, okay, this is like the baseline of what the game is and what the character power is and so on, right? And then you can like add the season themes on top basically.
Highest thanks to you, guest from beyond. The outpost has suffered a heavy blow. I have to spend some time reorganizing the team. It won't take too long. We'll meet again very soon. The King Lionheart's flag will fall, and the Night Star will take back everything the Dawnlight spread.
You will cry with the 3 months of Eternal play. No, they won't.
Esme said to travel along the Particle River.
I think people will not even notice that there is no season theme.
Spark is there.
I think it's literally just wasted if they make a season theme for season 13.
The might of justice.
Hey, don't let her scare you. Look, the Partitar River. Esme said it's the Mother River. The Ichi call it the Scourge.
I mean, Eternal play doesn't even exist in the expansion, right? Because everything that you have on Eternal is just worthless now. Minus, okay, you have like some materials and sparks or whatever. But basically all of your gear is redundant. You have to level, you know, anyway, and, you know, get new items anyway, and so on. So what's the point of doing Eternal in the first place? So
Damn it, we've lost them. These stone walls are everywhere. They're like a maze. Where are these Ichi hiding?
I need some time.
It's the Ichi. I dare you. Be careful. The wind here is really dangerous. Let's hide behind the rock. Finally got past the wind barrier.
I shall
Bye.
purify your tainted.
Careful, we're in the Ichi's outpost now.
I'm not letting the rat.
Right.
I did see a little teaser, yeah.
To burn his
I was thinking we were gonna do like some more like watch party and stuff, but there was nothing new besides those like 20-second things, so
to find. Huh? Why are there so many people locked in cages here?
It's your honor to be judged.
My power is resonating with the spark. We should be very close. Maybe I can be a spark compass in our future adventures.
before Neko gets lit up as a summonable companion. Holy. Necro stonks go through the roof. But it's the Warlock that has the Succubi companion. Succubi summon. So
Not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
big please. Imagine like she says starts doing the waves and stuff. Holy.
How dare you even think of going against us?
Yeah, true. Necro, I guess, is kind of close to Lilith. Okay, what do we do now? There's a Ranger. There's Lightning. I guess we can do that as the third one. But I still need more points anyway here. Fuck. Okay, 3 more. Wait, monster level 47. How am I 5 levels underleveled actually? What? I mean, I did like, I don't know, 7 runs on this treasure trove earlier, that's crazy. Can we get this at least? Is there no Torchlight section on Exile? There used to be one, but not anymore.
I shall purify your tainted soul. The might of justice grows.
Lilith is a new mark, let's go. Oh god.
To be judged.
I wonder if they're gonna give us like an Amazon mark. I'm kind of like counting on that. They didn't give us Amazon class, they're gonna give us an Amazon merc at least. I'm pretty sure.
Another great step forward. I'll need some time. Your reign of evil ends here.
Just do another run maybe? I'm at 44, it's fine. Now we have 3 nodes, so... Let's do the jumps and we have 3 more. Creator rating. I haven't like invested into life at all yet. Let's say screw it, I guess.
I hope this is the right path forward. It's my duty.
The banner of the sun will fall today.
Okay, now 62 we can get the next pact. It's gonna be a bit.
Watch out! The statue on the bridge has come to life. There's a power supply center in the northeast corner and northwest corner. They are powering this barrier. Let's turn
This
them
game
on.
or Hero Siege?
What other tricks King Lion has up his sleeve.
Yes.
I need some time.
Depends a bit on what you're looking for, I guess. I think Torchlight certainly has like a bigger community and like bigger updates and so on. It's like much more modern, I guess. Like Hero Siege is like this like very old indie game.
Justice grows.
But I guess they're both kind of like the blaster games, right?
These two power
Just like with like the like a Hero Siege actually being like a way more like D2 oriented game than this. This is not as much D2 oriented, I'd say.
Thank you for ending this with me.
Yo. Diablo was made in Java. Can we wait? Can we put it already? We can. Okay, now here we go. Minus 80% projectile range. Actually, how does it look? I can only change it in town. Interesting. Okay, this is done. Lightning live max. Okay, I have to check my loot filter real quick. How do I adjust the loot filter? Maybe someone has this? No. Applicable heroes. Applicable stages. Okay. Is that here? Loot, item filter. I've never tried this. Yeah, because my filter only shows ranged weapons, but I need stuff for a chromatic shot. Or wait, does it like automatically adjust like to staffs when I have a spell instead of a ranged weapon? Maybe it's not based on hero, but maybe it's actually based on the weapon I use.
Both winner and loser shall share the night, whereas I will have the eternal sunlight to myself.
The symbols of a sword and shield are on the pedal.
I've seen the strong and vigorous. They try their best. But what did they get in the end?
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family. I'll need some time. Another great step forward.
Does a queen have to lose to understand what is truly precious? Is this the ruins of Lakuma?
I'll need some time.
Okay, so how do I find what I'm looking for? He's a Carino. There's actually like almost no options here. Beginner looting strategies. Really boss rush T7 0 for homeless. Oh god. but nothing here. Strategy info. I want to see the loot filter, but this is like all just like endgame stuff here. Yeah. Okay.
Even gold rock.
I was gonna try to like swap over to a chromatic shot without a spell weapon. Maybe I can get one from the vendor.
Getting on my
Maybe it's just like automatically it changes my filter then to be
Everything.
for caster weapons.
All with my own hands.
And then we'll see.
Liv said that a hunter is their crow's sword, and a crow is their hunter's shield. Since then, I've been wondering what kind of person my hunter would be. Now I know.
How much do you need to spend in tier 9 to be viable?
Forever you.
Nothing is okay. But ideally I would say get the battle pass. That's like a really good value. It's like 20 bucks or something.
The sun and have the world at my.
Why try to get everyone's attention? If it was me, I would prefer to simply meet the gaze of the person I like. The spark within me is telling me that the mysterious woman is just up ahead. This ancient city has been buried beneath the sand for millennia. What is she doing here? Were these statues all once living people? Thousands of years have passed, yet this soul still remains. What a stubborn guy. Wait, watch out! Monster, this city seems to have been awakened. More and more Enquiries are awakening from within the statues. These souls that have slumbered for thousands of years are so eager for battle. So, let's give them a good fight.
The Almighty Queen is watching.
Time. Violence is not the answer to all.
A new moon is rising. And only the valor of a victor will receive the grace of the sun. You wish to know the meaning of victory? To become the eternal champion, the moon rotates to display its official glory.
I need some time.
Now the moon has dimmed, and you're one step closer to seeing its true appearance.
The game only filters the non-hero loot. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean, right? I don't see any caster weapons, I don't see any melee weapons and so on. That's exactly what it's doing. And I need to see caster weapons now.
Family.
We are level 47, we are about to switch over to a chromatic shot. So I'm not sure how I'll do this.
I'll need some time.
I guess I can turn off the loot filter.
But the
That's gonna be kinda yikes.
blind me.
I'll need some time. Your reign of evil ends here.
Final door is finally open. Let's go fight the champion of the Colosseum of Moon.
This only hides non-legendary gear that has extremely low crafting value. Can I change this? No. I guess we do unapply for now.
You're an adversary to look forward to, and your radiance is not much different from what mine used to be. Gerald of Nassau.
It's more an Exile like, excuse me.
As the bull- Victor, tread the road of the sun. Challenge me at my prime.
We've obtained.
Wait, so can I adjust it there, Crucible? Let me check this again. Okay. I can't edit anything here. Yeah, I don't know. What's me to do with the hero trade now? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the filter off for now. And see if we notice any staff drops or something.
I'll need some time. Violence is not the answer to war, but it is the answer to your sin. The might of justice grows.
This place is so eerie.
To enter the ring of the stars, you must cast away your doubts, cast away your fear, and cast away your hope.
I'm doing a bit of like a build up there just very soon anyway.
Those who remain here are losers, eliminated from the ring of the moon, and so they've entrusted their fate to the stars.
Once again, off campaign, you see everything on a full default fit anyway. Ah, true, I guess. Okay, it might be fine. Just gonna keep the filter off for now, and then it's gonna go back to the normal filter.
I need some time. I shall purify your tainted soul.
The discontent of defeat burns within them, and it incinerates their minds.
You plan to do an Endgame version of Lightning Shot? No.
Desire for slaughter.
Done that too many times. I'm going to do a Chromatic Shot this time.
Great step forward.
Ah, level 50, here we are. Should we just like send it? Maybe we should wait until I at least get some stuff. Where did we go? I don't want to like swap over now, maybe like close to the end of Act 3 and the bosses, and then I don't even have a weapon.
It's your honor.
So let's see if we can find anything at all.
The Herman family.
The benevolent
They're kind of zooming right now anyway, it's fine.
losers the chance to start again, but they must fight for it with their lives.
Need some time.
It was not my defeat that brought me here, nor did I lose my way. I willingly abandoned my noble family name and assumed one that is unclean, just to offer up a flawless victory to Her Majesty. Someone has to lose, but not me. Not today. All glorious winners and desperate losers have fallen before me. Tread the road of the sun. Challenge me at my prime.
Want to get more strong attempts? I'm not 100% sure how this works, to be honest. I think it's just like you kill monsters nearby, and then it might be a bit of RNG as well. But yeah, I do like 2-3 times every time I find one of these events. Maybe you have to like try to like place it smartly so that you get more enemies in there, and then you get like the bigger combo, and then you get more.
Your humbleness is being observed by the mighty sun.
That's a lot of decks actually.
Challenge
And leveling up the league kind of unlocks available items to make it easier. Okay.
stars and moon. Defeating
Kind of interesting they can like specialize it a bit.
Now,
Sounds nice.
you're qualified to enter the ring of the sun.
Stop. Do not surround yourself with Paladin's authorities. A warrior acknowledged by the stars like
Violence is not the answer to all.
I agree. Let's find the spark in the Queen's House of Gold, and we can return home.
I guess you just have to finish the campaign. I don't even find a single like non-ranged weapon. I wonder if it's actually like hard-coded or something. Even with loot filter off, I don't see anything.
The might of justice grows. I shall purify
challenger. Cleanse your past sins here, so you may receive the Queen's grace with a pure body.
Is it cool and auto activates in a range of 6 or more? That sounds nice actually.
All the pleasures wear
I think I might take something like that as well. Makes it more convenient.
I want.
Okay, we soon have the next giveaway as well. I guess basically right after the campaign.
Even if you do not look up to the sun, you still can't escape its radiance. Only hares flee out of fright. Beasts don't even budge.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Yeah, it's all crossbows, rifles. Like, nothing else even drops. I think I actually literally not getting other weapons. Every single weapon I see is just ranged with loot filter off. So I think you just can't, actually. That's kind of interesting. Or maybe that's changed depending on the main skill. So if I have a caster skill, then maybe it changes to caster weapons.
You've won. Go meet the Queen. No one can resist her. I'm not the first, and I won't be the last.
You know, the will to protect someone has nothing to do with strength.
Okay, my weapon is slowly falling off as well. There's another rifle.
What is that sun?
Oh.
Monsters have appeared. In a pool corrupted by the sun. The golden water has been sullied by rust.
8 combo. Kind of cool mechanic, I like this. Fun. And it's an in-map mechanic, man, holy.
Oh, such a gorgeous body. I love it. The greater its beauty, the more it should be cherished, no? Don't worry, I won't spoil her. I must take good care of such a beautiful body. Oh, you're interested too. Why don't you come to me? I prepared something better, just... Oh, subjects of mine, offer up your bodies and fight for me.
Sun has risen again.
Come, let me see how long you can fight to win my grace.
Violence is not the answer to all, it is the answer to your sins.
1,000 years have passed, and my charm remains. My foolish people are still frozen before me.
It's your honor to be judged by a
Yes, put on the filter again. Was an interesting experiment though. Hey RXR, how paid to win is Torchlight? Quite little.
Besides the reflection in a pond, I cannot.
Yeah, this game has a very good free-to-play experience, I think, and
What should I do with
the pay-to-win part is mostly like, you know, endgame, min-maxing and so on. But like, you know, try-harding the game, yeah, you can't get around it. But for all other levels of play, it's gonna be fine.
I'll need some time. Another great step.
Yeah, gameplay is very fun.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
Also has like a lot of quality of life built in and so on. There's a lot of like really nice things about this game, to be honest.
Are you frozen like a statue by my... Why so rude?
So yeah, if you're planning to become like #1 in this game, then there will be pay to win. But if not, then you're gonna be fine. My inventory still upgrades permanent? Yes, actually. You see my inventory is relatively large. You can actually get even more if you want.
Your
But
queen's waiting for you where the sun rises. She'll be mine if
you can extend that. Is this better than Hero Siege? I'd say so, but I don't know. I mean, Hero Siege was really fun for me, but it's also, you know, this was like the first time I played it, right? And it's kind of got hooked there. So who knows how it will be when I come back. I mean, here, Torchlight, you know, I've played like it's 12 seasons now. And then there's 2 seasons in the open beta. And then there was a closed beta before that, so I guess 15 seasons I've played on Torchlight now. You know, it's a bit of a different story than Hero Siege for me. Okay, I'm gonna set up the giveaway actually, after this run. And then when we finish the campaign, it's gonna check out. It's like in 5 minutes. We're gonna pull the winner. Just have like 2 more bosses basically.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your. The might of justice.
55. Evil Torchlight time. Good luck. Yeah, we have a battle pass to give away, guys.
Your reign of evil ends here.
Okay, let's see. Alright, giveaway is up. So exclamation mark ticket in my Twitch chat.
What kind of kingdom
Actually gotta
But now,
equip this one.
found the answer.
Seems like a lot of extra flat damage, 29 to 33. That's a lot. But needs to proc the barrier, I suppose. 50% chance to gain a barrier and taking damage. I don't really see it though. Does it show somewhere? Like when I walk over to the ground. Ah, here. There's the barrier, I guess. But it doesn't really show anywhere on my health bar, so. And he's like the one little, like, yellow. No, that's not it. That's actually just the S, yeah. The 13%.
My champion, please fight for me once more.
Actually, let's see. 4,200 DPS. And the barrier is off. Still says the same, actually. I guess temporary buffs are not included there.
I am the Sun Queen. I am the eternal sun. Witness the radiance of the sun. Even my eternal body will decay one day.
All decks. 12, okay.
I'll need some time.
Okay, final boss.
Terror, the powerlessness, and the despair. What mortals should feel when facing a god. You can't save your companion, just like you can't save this world. Oh, you can sink into the eternal night with that cool.
The screen glare seems good. Yeah, Lightning Shot always has really nice glare. And later the AoE will be really good too, but I wanna swap over to a Chromatic Shot now, so I guess I'm gonna wait for like a first caster weapon to drop and then do a swap. There will be like a bit of respecking and so on. I'm not sure when would be like the optimal time to swap. I'm just gonna try it now and see how it goes and how it ramps. But I guess it should ramp pretty fast.
It was a force like that, which meant
I also have this nice all attributes chest there. This is gonna work well with Chromatic Shot. All attributes is gonna be very powerful for this skill. I wonder if the 3 different primary stats actually multiply their bonuses or if they all stack together. I don't have enough ammo, man. I have to struggle, I can't shoot. Oh. Holy shit.
Surrender to the evil.
I grounded, man. I blinked in, insta-dead.
there was more.
Okay. Alright, who gets the battle pass, guys? Voxels, congratulations.
It's my duty to cleanse all evil and impurities.
So enjoy. I'll send it to you on Twitch. You go here in game and then do the redeem code, and you can enter it there if you're not unaware. Okay, we have another one in 1 hour, guys. So stay tuned. When do we get the next heroes? That's 60. What are we now? 55. Okay.
I'll need some time.
An ex-weapon.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
It's actually kind of crazy. I can get any of these strength decks or int. Oh shit. I forgot to change the slot. Okay, anyway. Guess we got decks, which is nice.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
We also do empower something. Get the same number, funny. Okay, so claim all here. Here's a bunch of stuff. Oh look, skill points you haven't claimed. Oops. Okay, what else? A lot of skill points actually. Okay, what else we got here? These are like new boons and stuff. Can I say this,
Is that a darker than...
what is it called? Event skin or whatever? Epic skin? Looks kinda cool. This one here. For the new hero. God. Collect everything. Gift as well. What is this? Base activation medium selection chest. Oh, interesting. Motionless and rejuvenation. Where'd I go now? Here. Guess I can put this on our potion. Oh, we have a lot of energy actually. 35. Okay, anyway, let's send it. We have 10 beacons already. Here's embers. Weapons used by recommended for beginners build. I wanna get embers, I think. Can I add? Can't add any mods.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
We will go inside.
Yeah, there's a slight delay when my strum activates. I'll have to press it multiple times or something.
Need some time.
Mirrors ripples. Okay, we got something there.
Another great step forward.
Okay, here's another one. He's all around. Do you want to do that? I don't think so, right? He's gonna keep rushing. I think you kind of want to rush for the time max a little bit. I think this new mechanic is fine, but I think all around is not something we're gonna do now. Maybe later, once we're like in time max 7 or so, I want to farm a little bit more there. I'm like, doesn't miss a single RPG streamer. Yeah, they have been like ramping up for sure. It seems like it's working. Apparently they've broken their new their oldest player record from like 2023 even. With this season, I heard. And I mean, the game is getting like upgraded over time and just getting better over time, right? It's pretty nice. It's kind of interesting to see how far the game has come, you know, in the last years. It's like around 3 years now, I think.
Need some time. The might of just.
Yeah, I'm personally not a fan of like pay to win and stuff either, right? But I feel like Torchlight is a game where it's kind of okay the way it works. It's like pretty optional. And yeah, true, it is the anniversary actually. I'm not sure exactly when, but I remember the gold notes. In fact, I have one of those to unbox, yeah. You might have seen this in the season preview trailer, but I will be showing off one. And giving away two, actually. Oh, free codes. Actually, it's a command. Do we have like something like this? Yay. The other one I did already, this was from the reveal stream.
Never be absent.
There are new talent notes, oops. Okay, lightning, converts lightning to cold and fire. Interesting. That's kind of cool actually, it's a 50% lightning into the other elements. Okay, lightning pen. Yeah. Can you just take all of them?
And ashes that are darker than the night.
Yeah, these updates I've done to some of these talent panels are insane. Yeah, it's like the jacked permacrist and the, I don't know, normal permacrists. And the jacked ones are like the free ones basically. But they have the same purpose and you can buy the same stuff with them. It's just distinct between like paid and free.
Need some time. Another great step forward. Violence is not the
Kind of cool, like the overlapping mechanics here. I like that.
your sins.
The hell.
You are currently engaging. You are wanted for armed robbery. You are wanted for armed robbery.
What do these codes do? Yeah, this is like free goodies basically. So, you know, even for a free-to-play player, they give a lot of stuff to free-to-play players. There's like, you know, these codes. For example, like, you know, one was revealed when you were watching the season announcement. And now there's like this other one for like the season start. And sometimes there's like other events and so on. And then there's like, you know, when you do certain objectives, you can like earn stuff. And so on, so... It's a lot of stuff you can just unlock by playing as well.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
You got a drop this morning? Oh, do we have drops going? I guess they... Yeah, I don't know. I didn't actually remember anything about drops right now. Okay, level 60. Let's go. Took us to 2 hour 20. Okay. What the... Like in the middle of the boss fight, get his pop up now.
Your reign of
Okay, we got this thing. Reload speed, fire projectile speed, reload quantity.
I hope this is
And it's actually insane. Okay. New skill slot. What about this actually? I should have done this a while ago, I think. Oops. Also, how about this? There's still another thing we could do. Like a small aura. Let's see what it can do there. There's only 10%, lots of life regen. Sounds kind of comfy actually. Maybe I'll do it. It's like 7% or 8% life regen right now. Kinda sure what you'll do as the last one here. Elements. There's actually no tags here on this. Ranger, maybe? Lucky crit could be kind of interesting. I'm just gonna take that for now. Probably gonna change stuff around anyway. Okay. I like PV2 a lot actually, but now we blast Torchlight. Oh, plus 45% damage, let's go. Ah, wait. Okay, I still only see crossbows and rifles and so on. It's a bit sus. Are we sure that we are getting other stuff here? Okay, so one more. Yeah, swiftness as movement speed is also not bad. Go to swiftness instead of the other. It's 11%. Yeah, sure. We don't have that much movement speed, so let's go. I'm not sure what is this. Why does it not like activate it? I don't know what's going on. Doesn't give me an error or anything. Kind of weird. Oops. I guess my weapon had a lot of like energy and this one doesn't have any.
Violence is not.
Not sure what's going on with the auras. Okay, so you have the same filter, you see everything. Maybe I just didn't get anything yet. I just did like a few runs. Maybe just nothing dropped. Let's see.
The might of justice grows.
Dude, how many do I have here? I'm doing the entire thing. There's actually no other enemies, kind of interesting. It's just like empty and we do this. Probably melting regardless. It just doesn't activate it. Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. What? Oh. Yeah, okay, so this is actually level restricted. Look. That's kind of weird. Like, how was I able to put them even in there? Like, it allowed me to put them there, but then, like, what? What the hell, dude? Okay.
this is the right path forward.
Okay, additional pack slots, so what do you do? Do you have anything else that's like attack based? This is for reaping. We have her, I guess. Maybe take her. So yeah, speed, damage, crit, and then distant. Okay, we'll see. Maybe I'll swap it later to one of the epic ones. Last time.
That young girl. You know her? No. You're here for her.
Oh, so close. New animations in this fight look really cool though. Much more upgraded here.
I will seek below until the glacier lifts me up once again.
Actually, I can do something with this belt here. Sure. I think you can do it here. Yikes, actually. Okay, both is useless actually. Alright. Time mark 2. Can try this. Okay, not add anything yet? Probably not. I'm not sure when you unlock the ability to add affixes. God of War. Yo, Helio Spray. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, Elon Musk. Oh.
The might of justice grows. I shall purify your tainted soul.
In cooldown, wait, what? I have a cooldown on like the activation of this stuff. Oh, okay. 9 combo, let's go. Guy is insane, what the fuck is this? Like a boss.
But it is the answer to your sins. You need some time.
It's like tankier than the Realm Watcher. Or Flame Watcher. Holy. Can we do anything here? Ah, look. Number of stages can be activated and current lunar ring is displayed in real time. Okay. Each converted storm charge reduces lunar cost of the next by 20. Okay.
I need some time.
He's like new mechanic balanced around tier 8 plus again, nothing drops in T7. F. But I like the mechanic in general, so it's a cool mechanic. How's your season been so far, Holly? Hey, love you as well. Probably should be practicing PoE 2, bruh. Practicing for what? The next PoE 2 gauntlet login? Should probably mess into life here at this point. You have like no life nudes. I forgot to change the things here. And can I go back? And do it now? Apparently we can. How's new season? I like the mechanic a lot, Catbuzz. We're playing Carino. I want to try the reworked hero traits. We're about to switch to Chromatic Shot whenever I actually get... Oh look, here's my first non-ranged weapon, so it actually exists. So waiting for like a caster weapon to drop. And then I will swap over to Chromatic Shot, I think. I mean, I don't know, maybe I don't have to. Maybe it's gonna like take the weapon in half and go. Okay, it says it's gonna display in real time. I don't see it. Maybe it's not active because I started the run already. And flame sand.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer. I need some time. The might of justice grows.
Kinda wanna go the life region route with the aura. Because you wanna boost the time marks.
Your reign of evil.
I think that was not bad. And the 10% move speed is not such a big deal. Actually, I don't have it anyway, never mind. Need more levels. V93 Gemma 2, vibing with Tangle Sparkle, okay. Yeah, we're gonna do Chromatic Shot. I haven't tried that yet. It seems like that's pretty good on Carino, so let's see. Ah, now it says the inside Lunar Ring, okay. How is it on cooldown? Like, do it. There aren't sufficient statues, what?
I need some time.
Now it works. In the same spot. With 4 statues. I'm not sure what's going on sometimes.
I shall purify your tainted soul. I need some time.
These things are pretty large.
Step forward.
Like there's a lot of enemies here that you like kill. I wonder if you can like min-max the rewards or like tweak them to your liking or something. Okay, World 7. Glad to hear that. You just numbed cluster that I picked up is so insane actually. You get insta 10 stacks of numbed with like 13% damage taken per stack. Kinda crazy. Let's get a bit of life here. Empty skill slot. Ah, here we go. So I just put this thing back. 19.6k. 21k, so it's 10% DPS. It's kinda nice. Do we care more about the DPS or the movement? Maybe even the movement, to be honest. Maybe I should put movement.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
You love this game? Yeah, it's pretty fun. What are you playing, Goblin Rat? Boss time. Playing League of Legends right now. Oh, it looks similar at least. IRL dailies, Okay, here's like another mini boss. Sometimes very fast at all. Ah, I found a staff. So maybe it's time, guys. And to shoot rainbows. Yeah, I should do a bit of respecking and stuff. There's like a guy who like saved a build code that I saw, so I wanna check that out real quick. See what we'll do here. Okay, respecking time, guys. Yeah, this thing has elemental damage, life regain. I mean, I guess I'll just equip it, right? And we'll send it. I mean, maybe a rifle is just better because it has 63 elemental damage. Kind of funny. But anyway, let's just lock this. Right. I guess we can craft prefixes on this thing, so... But only 2.
I still remember that fire.
Max mana, armor,
and ashes that are darker than the night.
I will not unequip this one yet. The $17, that's gonna be pretty big for damage, actually. How can this be like exactly 0% damage difference? That's funny. I could probably try to do something with this thing. I'm not sure if we're gonna go for crit and stuff. Also, jumps and horizontal projectile is not happening with chromatic shot, right? So you probably need like a new glove. Can we sort this? Okay. Attacks and spells. Okay, this is kind of good actually. Let's knock this. Okay, the rings we're gonna keep. They're gonna be pretty useful actually. Lots of life and then fire damage.
Justice might come late.
But maybe you can save this for now.
Never be absent.
Physical damage to main hand barrier. Okay, so we kind of want another helm. Okay. So let's get rid of all this stuff. This one here. So let's see. So he's going full armor. Basically life, any stats, any spell damage, any spell speed. It's kind of whatever, I guess. He does have 2 times the ring that I have. Grace boots, okay, and plus spell damage, crit LA, regain, flat damage, nice belt. Okay, so he has like 3 times the top trait. 500 mana, no shield, not really high stats. Okay. So chromatic spell tangle, manifold, elemental fusion. I guess it's fine. Okay. Wind, multiple. This is basically the same thing. He has fixate, okay. He has blink, okay. He has timid, we have that already. Preparation, terrain, okay. Spell, precise. Okay, we go knowledge, elementalist, marksman, lich. This is insane with this all stats here, man. So much all stats. Damage, speed. Tangle. Tangle. Can get the int later as well. Then he has like the crazy 1-1-1. Bit of flat. Some rest, that's kind of nice. Okay, pen, LA. Okay. And marksman. We actually have that in this slot. I don't have to unspec it, it's kind of funny. Oh, maybe I have it in the second slot, I'm not sure. Guess it wouldn't matter. Okay, he has projectile, pen. But my gloves are jumps. So that doesn't help us. Okay. Alright, send it. Do this, maybe this, yeah.
I hope this is the right path forward. I hope this
That's
is the right
insane,
path
yeah.
forward.
I'm gonna start with a bit of life, to be honest. Maybe this stuff wouldn't hurt.
I hope this is the right path forward.
How many do I have left? One. Okay, so we got this. Let's remove that. Was it just wind? I think so. That is fine. I was fixate, I believe, right? F. Is there anything we can do here before we actually get some reservation? Because they're all 50, I can't actually do it, I think. Unless everything costs 0. I guess everything does cost 0. So we can actually just reserve 2 50% auras. Okay. Interesting. I forgot to check my DPS on a dummy before and after, but I guess it is what it is now. Shit, we have 1 ember, really. And there's gear. Wait, this stuff actually doesn't even have anything. What the fuck? It's all like attack stuff. I'm probably better off just like using like my pistol. What the hell? Okay. Pact is missing. So actually this guy we want. This is projectile. So I guess this also works actually. That says attack projectile. Shit. Okay, so I guess not. So we want like elemental stuff or we want spell stuff. I don't think I really have like any of those additional elemental spell. Okay, like Mage is not really upgraded, but that seems kind of nice actually. A lot of movement speed here. Cast speed I need just nearby. Movement speed per second I need just nearby. Seems not bad. Spell, cast, double damage. This guy seems okay. Oh. Anything else? Does attack speed when there's only 1 nearby enemy? Additional attack damage dealt to nearby enemies. Nope. Can we select this? Spell. Yeah, I think I can take the legendary ones, it's fine. Okay, we have 4 pack points. This is allocated, this is allocated. Okay. Wait. Okay, they're all still here, okay. Well, let's try it. Empty skill slot. Wait, timid has cooldown? What is the cooldown here? 0.5. Never mind. Can we do... This prepares it every 8.6 seconds, but I need like both terrain and preparation. So like auto activates and it lasts 5 seconds. So this is like just not yet. Unless we do this and this. And then we can do this. And then we can do this. And then we can do this. And now this might be fine. Okay, let's try it. Fuck, I have no beacons. Kedar. That was funny, man.
Name's Edwin, a wanderer who happens to pass
Hey, Nefona. Oh boy, these projectors seem insane, man. What?
I'll need some time.
Okay, damage is real. It's like one tapping the elites. Okay, yeah, I think this is working. I need more move speed though. We're definitely too slow right now. I have no fucking speed. Because I changed the boots. Let's just change the boots again. They have speed. Fuck it. We're gonna go back to the centralized loading. Awesome PoE2 as a whole. Log in, dude.
To be judged by a member of the Herman family.
I'm a big PoE fan. But for now, hit the Torchlight though. Which is also very close to PoE in some ways. So. Level 70. Let's see the boss. Yeah, okay, this is like OP, man. What's going on? We are absolutely destroying here. You want to add me in-game? Wait, how does that work again? Friend? I'm not sure how do you do this. Which, like, which ID do you need? You're doing your first run in PoE2, long before in Diablo play. It's been nice, the content is challenging. Yeah, nice. Glad you enjoy it. Yeah, I've been playing some PoE2 lately, and maybe gonna do a bit more before D4 comes out, we'll see. But now we're gonna be on Torchlight. I played a lot of PoE2 like in the first 3 leagues, not so much in the current one, because I was all in D4. But I'm having a blast of the Druid in PoE2 lately. Okay, my character name is wudijo, Lunaria, just together. Okay, I have to go all in on movement speed here. I need to get more speed. We have way too much damage right now.
I'll need some time. I shall purify your tainted soul.
And more cooldown on this blink, for example, as well.
Your reign of
Actually, that reminds me, there's something I could do. Which is, we cancel this guy. Here, first a movement speed if we haven't been hit recently. We're gonna take her. Can I change those? We lost a lot of damage here, but there's a lot of speed. So why not? And let's see what else we can do. Any speech that we didn't take yet? Not here. So cast speed does affect detangles, right? Do they like go faster? Oh, I need 1 energy here. Dude, I'm still missing a beacon. We're not getting beacons.
The name's Edwin, a wanderer who happens through here.
Is Time Quest worth buying for 35? I'm not sure if they raised the price already, but it's in early access, so the price is lower than it will be later. I've played it like yesterday actually. You can check yesterday's stream if you wanna see a little bit. It's a relatively like chill, slow-paced RPG, I would say. It's more about the like exploration and you know, kind of like the story and so on. But if you like that, I mean, why not? Giveaway soon? Ah yeah, true, it's time actually. I'm gonna set up one. Alright. You can type now !ticket in the Twitch chat.
I need some time.
There's a beacon guy at the bottom of the steps. Wait, there's 2 beacon shops? Interesting. I always walk to the trader there. Need to check that. But we have ridiculous damage, man.
That young girl. Do you know her? No. You're here.
Okay, man. Seems good, guys. Been stacking RNG for the Torchlight Battle Pass. Let's go. Good luck, Anaya. It was actually disgusting how OP this is, man. Insane. We're gonna be flying straight to Tarmac 7 without doing anything, I believe. Yeah, I'm gonna give it like 1 or 2 runs and then we pull the giveaway winner, guys.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
Even like this big elite is just melting in 2 seconds. Actually, we don't have to even cast multiple times. I just do like 1 cast and we have multiple tangles, right? Current tangle quantity. Yeah, it just shows there. So 1 cast should be enough. Because they all cast at the same time.
Your reign of evil.
Okay, after this one, guys, giveaway winner. Good thing everyone is like 20 seconds, basically.
Purify your tainted soul.
Last chance. Okay. And the winner is Stage of 4. Congratulations, you got a battle pass.
I still remember that fire. All those
So you go to in-game menu and then press escape if you don't know. Here, redeem code, and you can put it there. And get a battle pass unlocked. Enjoy. Okay guys, next one in 1 hour. We have a few more.
violence is not the answer to all. I need some time.
It should have been me. We had like 44 people in this one. So the chances are not bad actually.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
Oh, which league mechanic did I actually invest into? Maybe gonna... Wait, is there like a new tree for a new league mechanic already? Or is it only after the league is over? We're gonna go Dark Search with my points. I didn't actually like, put any points in it. It's just 43 more hours. Okay, it's after, so we don't have anything for the new one yet. Okay. Hey, what is 43 hours? The All-Stars, yeah, it's gonna be insane. Get that. Is the game pay to win? A little bit, yeah. But it's mostly like a high-end min-maxing thing. So if you just like, you know, play the game a little bit and wanna have fun, this is fine. There's not really a need for any pay to win. Win to play.
I'll need some time.
What does that mean?
The might of justice grows. I shall purify your tainted soul.
Damn. I missed the boss here. Oh god, it's this map. Oops.
I'll need some time.
Dude, 500k crits right here. Interesting. A lot of stuff.
You're
I guess they have so much damage, you don't really care about like crafting any gear and stuff right now. So I think the main thing we would care about is like boots maybe to go faster if you get anything.
might come late, but it will never be absent.
Okay. Also we can do cooldown here.
I'll need some time.
Anything else I could do for speed that I'm not thinking of? Besides getting swiftness, that I don't have like reservation for right now anyway. When do we get the third aura? I guess I have it already. So if I put like reservation, I need like a bunch of energy. Also, what are these purple numbers? I do have purple damage numbers sometimes. I'm not sure what that means.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins. I need some time. Your reign of evil ends. It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Minus non-crit lightning damage. I mean, I've been playing lightning shot and stuff like that and so on, and I've never seen these purple numbers.
Another great
So this can't be it, actually. I remember like there's like yellow, red. Well, it doesn't really matter, but I'd be curious what it means.
I need some time.
Yellow is crit, ally of this. It might be erosion, but I'm not really doing erosion, do I? I mean, there's erosion to the gear, but I don't think this is actually included in the spell damage that I'm doing. So this must be something else. Attack. Use Fizz and Cold to attack and skill spells.
Your reign of evil ends.
Yeah, I should save a build code, as realized. How do I do this? Oops. What are we? 74. Okay, let's do one more. 75 would be good, nice. added a whole new shield last season for dummy.
It's your honor to be
Not sure what you mean.
a member of the Herman family.
I remember using a dummy, but I don't remember anything new there.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
Ah, it sounds good actually.
Your reign of evil ends.
Yeah, I feel like the in-game tutors are actually very good in Torchlight. With like the, you know, survival and DPS upgrades and so on.
It's your honor.
You get a good, pretty good idea.
Of the Herman family.
And then there's like other effects that you kind of like have to calculate manually, or like, you know, just napkin math it. Because they don't translate into like direct DPS. Like, you know, pen or jumps or something.
The might of justice grows.
Unlock Supreme Showdown. A level 75 already, the first one. Interesting.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
Yeah, I think like the onboarding and tutorialization for like, you know, how vast this game is basically, it's actually pretty good in this game.
Your reign.
Okay, you definitely want this here. Plus all max charges. Kind of want this one as well at some point. That's kind of nice. Okay, how do I do this? Enter build code. Okay. So we can do this here for people that are going to follow this if you're playing Carino. This. Also put it in the YouTube description for those that wanna follow it, yeah. So we have this for later. Boss time. So now we compare Time Mark 3 to Time Mark 2, but this time with this build. Oh my god, man. And the thing is, you don't even have to cast anything, you can just run, it's crazy. You can just like full dodge, and this thing just lasts, I don't know how long actually. Quite long it seems. This game is free to play, Niall.
some time. Reign of evil ends.
Yeah, Niall. Enjoy. T1 to 7 is barely noticeable in your experience. It's all about reaching T8. Yeah, T8 is definitely a bit of an effort though. I need like a decent build. And some, you know, half-decent gear. I mean, okay, on this build it seems like pretty crazy to be honest, this chromatic shot, so it might be kind of easy on this one. But yeah, from my experience playing, let's say, like solid builds, T8 definitely needs some effort to really get going there. Like, I found all the way to T8 last season, but I was like level 95 or something, and I had like decent gear and like some upgraded stuff and so on. Yeah, I know that in T8, like, this is like very really farm. There's like, you know, you get a lot of like scaling of drops there and so on, and new stuff that unlocks.
I shall purify your tainted soul. I need some time.
No, I haven't actually done Profound. I'm usually done before I get there.
We meet again, one who disturbed the lake. I will think below until the glacier lifts.
There's no other mapping like it. Even the Uber bosses. Yeah, I know it's crazy and stuff. And I mean, I know what the builds look like and everything goes like wild and so on, but yeah, it's like, it needs like a lot of grinding and scaling, right? It's like so much harder than like even T8 when you go to Profound. And then there's, yeah, then there's Deep Space, which is like after that as well. I'm not sure what's the exact scale. I think Deep Space is like insanely hard, right? In like insane setup basically. I'm not sure how much harder is Profound.
I need some time. It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
I have another aura now. Actually, I could do like life preservation for this to go faster. But let's go to Timer 4 first.
I need some time.
Yeah, I think like you have like the plane watchers like constantly assaulting you and this kind of stuff, right? It's kind of cool.
I shall purify your tainted soul. I need some time.
Let's try to craft something after this here and maybe try to speed up. Although we're still extremely strong, so I should not really waste too much on crafting right now. We're one-shotting all the bosses. Maybe it's gonna upgrade our weapon because that one is kind of like the most important thing.
I need some time.
Can it be there? No. Okay. How do I do this now? Like this, holy.
Violence is not
Well, name checks out, I guess, holy.
but it is the answer to your sins. I need some time. You're ready. I need some time. Purify your tainted soul.
Did they add me now or something? Request list. I guess there's like my like account code or something I can try to give you. Not sure if that works.
I need some time.
Okay, 2 runs and we're in time 4.
Violence is not the answer to
Oh.
Your reign.
Just stayed in the menu until I accept. Okay, so yeah, try it now then. But I don't see it. Do I have to go to main menu or something, or what? Aha. Okay, I see it. 93, Frostbitten Heart. Okay, there we go. Holy man, we did it.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
I think I bamboozled myself here. Have to go there into the corner.
Your reign of evil.
Last time.
My blood. Forge the blade with your blood. With your blood, I shall reforge.
Almost got him before the face. That's funny, man.
Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
Okay, I want to see this Tangle stuff real quick. It actually doesn't say how long it lasts. Okay. Good to know. So how long is it? Hey, Sozy. Okay, here's stuff. Elemental, cast speed. That seems nice.
I still remember that fire. All those burnt corpses. And ashes that are darker than the night.
Okay, the rest is not really hot, to be honest. So let's get rid of all this stuff. Let's see if we can do anything with this. Max mana is relatively useless. We could have... not really much. Some crit, potentially. And it's like actually so little, holy. Okay. He's a lot. Plus 30% damage, okay. There's only 1.5. Only 2 advanced, okay, so... yeah, this is fine. What about this thing? So is movement speed advanced? It is advanced suffix. Boah. It's rough actually. I guess erosion damage to spells implicit, unlucky.
Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink? Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Nice. Can we do something with this? Dude, this is 30% sealed life. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do this. That's a bit too ridiculous, to be honest. What we can do at all. Is it gonna be enough? I think it's gonna be close. Fuck. Yeah, I'm missing like 0.27. Well. There's sealed mana compensation. So that would do it. Exactly 0 mana. Then we can do aura amplification. What else is there actually? Nothing that matters, I guess. Okay, more speed. Empty skill slot, we don't really have anything to put there right now. Tarmac 4. Aha. Can we just send it? Not sure how much Netherrealm Resonance I have. Probably not that much yet, but let's see. Okay, you need to have at least 4 or 5 enemies to even like, activate the thing, I just realized. Type TLI codes command. Yeah, TL 3 years is one, yeah. So those are the 2 that I have seen. Okay, so the big elites are not instantly dying, but the big elites are tankier than bosses, so that's a good sign still, I guess. I saw a clip last night where he fell asleep. Another great step forward. Okay, huge node. Kind of want to do multiple +1 charges here, but you also want to work on this one. This is 3, 6, 7. Okay. Be fine. I want me to do a Supreme Showdown. Can we do this already? Let's see. Okay.
Your reign of evil ends here.
Here's also a bunch of crafting stuff. I guess we can send it. When I die, it doesn't end, right? Do I have to... Wait, can I end it, like... faster somehow?
I need some time.
Giveaway is gonna be in 20 minutes, guys. Not yet. There's no way to finish the challenge early, right? Give me 3 things now. Let's go. So if we go back to town now, will it count, I wonder? Challenge over. Wait, does this continue? Wow, it just like, wait, let's just keep going. What? I wanna get my rewards.
I need some time.
Okay, yeah, I was just wondering if I can like make it faster than the 3 minutes, so... I guess it's going to do like 1 run now, and then, I don't know, whenever I'm like in time like 8 or something, I'm gonna come back and get a rest or something. I'm not sure why I'm taking so much damage here.
The road to justice.
I was not standing anything, and they're just kind of like melting. Did you not see it? Boldly. End challenge. Ah, here, so we can actually turn it in. Look, that's what I wanted. So we can actually just die and end it. Okay, what else? Okay. I'll get 1 hero memory to level 3. Okay. 2 netherround talent tree nodes.
I need some time.
A lot of stuff actually did I get here.
Evil ends here.
Okay, so the Agito. Okay, probably don't want to do more than this though. Oof.
Your reign of evil ends here.
Can we get this thing? You should receive 2 randomly from the rewards. Okay. Oh my WSD is bugged. Oh no. Ugh. Okay, maybe we can open the thing. Alright. We keep going. Got a lot of mats now and stuff. 15 Atlas points. Ah, true, I wanted to allocate those. Let's do it. I guess I might just go for like overall drops right now, not for any unique mechanics. Maybe Dark Surge. Dark Surge is kind of nice. Just like free stuff basically. Goes kind of well with the new Legion mechanic basically. Yeah, I might just do Embers. Because that will kind of limit me for the most part. Until we're in Tarmac 7, we definitely don't really care about any of the loot. We're just gonna get a bit more, so we have like something for later to craft. How do I do this? Here. There's Netherrealm Resonance, Flame Sand, Ember, so let's do this. Energy, quantity, one rare monster. Might just do the quantity and rare monster, yeah. 4 more. The mystery chests. We can try. Okay. Ding. Yo, DM with the raid. Holy. Welcome, everyone. Thanks so much. How's it going? We are doing Torchlight. I'm not sure if you have been on Torchlight. I guess so. This is quite a DMTX game, after all. You're blasting on Carino 2, Chromatic Shot right now. First time I play this, pretty fun, pretty OP. We're doing something similar to brands, I guess. Like the spell brand. It's called Arcanist brand. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while, so I've been blasting for a few hours now. So welcome everyone. Any build guides for this game? Yeah, there's like a new site called TLI Compendium. You can try to check that out, otherwise I guess YouTube is your friend. I'll make a video or two as well on this season. And maybe talk at least about my character and stuff, if you're curious about that. And in-game, there's also the, you can follow in-game builds basically by people. I'll show you how. Let's give the M a shout out. Yeah, so when you go in-game, there's this pro builds thing. It's actually where I also like followed the guide, so I went to quick builds. And it's just like, I saw this guy here, and he was playing Chromatic Shot, which is the skill I wanted to do. And you can like, you know, look at this here, you can see the skills, and so on. All the gear. So, yeah, this is, at least when you kind of know the basics, this is like a really good way to follow builds. Should keep track of the number of free pet balls you get and put that in the video. People have no idea how easy it is. You get quite a few for sure, from like all of the like different rewards and so on. But yeah, never really counted them. Do I play with viewers usually? Not much. I mean, most of the time I play as if it's available, or I just kind of do it anyway like a D4, like, okay, it happens that sometimes I group up with people. But it's usually for like specific purposes, like, okay, we're gonna do like a Prankster Rota or something. Most of the time I just play alone. And also most people that watch me don't play hardcore. Normally I play hardcore. All the classes good. You can probably see like the popularity of the different heroes. That will give you a bit of an idea. Let me see that. Here, maybe? Right. I wonder if you can see like a list of like how many people are playing heroes or something. You can see it listed here. Does it actually go in order here? Maybe this is in order, I'm not sure. Lightbringer Rosa. Here's a new one. Oracle. It might be in order. Yeah. I'm sure there's like better information than this. Well, if you look at this here right now. So this is Lightbringer Rosa. This is the Sandweaver, the new one. This is Oracle Thea. Wisdom of the Gods. Yes, Cat-Eye Erica. This is, I think, Erica 1. Space-Time Witness, Yoga. Yeah. Here's mine. Divine Shot, Camino, Lethal Flash. It's like number 6, I guess.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Yeah, the like creator and like build guide economy in Torchlight is not great. I agree with that. But you do find people like putting out like YouTube guides. I know Palstron is usually doing stuff. I know Don the Crown is doing stuff. You know, there's like a few of the like more mainstream ARPG enjoyers that are definitely around and like know the game well enough and so on. I mean, I'm also like putting out some stuff, but this will be like in a day or two most likely, and I haven't actually played it, you know. I didn't do like this sort of like prep work to put something out in advance. This shows big. What is this? Maybe it's else, I don't know. Yeah, I know Don like very little, to be honest. This is a game where you can kind of wing it with your own homebrew build. And if you know PoE well, then you know this game pretty well, I'd say. And once you understand the basics of how a build is put together, then yeah, I can kind of like pretty easily do anything, I'd say. I mean, obviously, you know, not everything's like super balanced necessarily and this kind of stuff, but
Violence is not the answer but it is the answer to you.
usually it's like plenty of options at least, and you can like very easily swap your gear and your skills and talents and so on. Like it all costs nothing until level 90, so you can like really experiment as much as you want. You put gold into your aces and still in shutdown, what do I do? Ugh, that's a good question. To be honest, I've never really done much with the oasis. I kind of ignore that part of the game.
I'll need some time.
Maybe you need to reach a certain threshold. we have more stuff? Oh, we have a lot more stuff actually. Also level 3, we don't have that yet. Earning speed by defeating Lunaria monster at time mark 7 or higher. Okay. Increase the effects of all lunar string affixes. That seems kinda nice. I don't know, we'll see. It's a lot of energy and a little bit less damage. Okay.
Be everlasting.
Kinda neat. Has 6 affixes actually. Okay, what else? Maybe you can do it with boots here. I want more speed. The energy shield is not full.
All those burnt corpses.
Do this advanced, man, for movement speed. Oops. Need belts? I have like no belts. What is happening?
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Can we do anything with this? We have a lot of energy now. But we still need a bit more.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink? Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Oh my god, I think I'm missing like one or some shit. Yeah, actually missing one. I think I'm gonna get some from the middle up, right? An actual endgame video from IGN. Holy. It happened? I should check that out later. These people just come back at the top of the hour. Ah, true, actually. Yeah, we have another giveaway. Let's go. Here we go. Gonna give it a few minutes, then we pull the winner. I played all the seasons in Torchlight Infinite so far. So have a look at eye-level requirements for mod tiers. That's an affix list. Yeah, you can check that out, but I mean, at this stage in the progression, you don't care about this, right? You sort of like turbo craft some gear and then go. You know, I'm just trying to keep my pace high and just gonna go to Tarmac 7 basically, and then in Tarmac 7 we care more about the actual crafting. See this new upgrade that we got here. Yeah, okay, after the fourth one it should like unlock all of them. But it doesn't seem to do that, so I'm not sure what's going on. From the fourth strum onward, if no statues are activated. Oh. So we have to do it like nowhere, basically. And how do we do this? You can't activate it when there's not enough statues around you. Not sure how this is supposed to go. Okay, after this one we're gonna pull the giveaway winner, guys. So go, enter now.
Soul.
Okay, let's try this again. Okay, this was 3. This was 4. Okay, now You just like run away and press it. Okay, spawns like these little like orbs or something, and they drop absolutely nothing. Like, interesting.
I need some time. Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
I got, yeah, I level 75 seems to be like the 3-3. Not sure where I got this though.
Your reign of evil ends here. It's your honor to be judged.
I know, Ronnie.
Member of the Herman family.
Ah, it's pretty fun. I'm playing Chromatic Shot for the first time, which is pretty insane to be fair.
Another great step forward.
Lady. Okay, gonna pull a winner after this run here. I think the idea is you probably still try to activate most of the statues, and then at some point, like, when you're like, okay, mostly done, then you're gonna do the thing. He had only spawned one. Did I really only miss one? Miss sus. It doesn't seem to drop anything. Okay, and good battle pass goes to Ariano. Congratulations.
It's my duty to cleanse all evil and impurities.
So you go here, redeem code, you can put it there, and then you get a battle pass. Okay, next one in 1 hour, guys. We have 2 more today. But wait, there's more. We will also be giving away one of the gold nodes that they have shown in the preview for the season. We'll have 2 of those. I'm not 100% sure yet when. I will probably do like at the end of the weekend or something.
But it is the answer to your sins.
From what I know about the game, most builds are like that. OP and fun. Yeah, that's kind of how Torchlight works. Is this game still pay to win? Yeah, a little bit.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
I don't have a video or something on this build yet, so I can use the TI code. And then you can import it in-game and follow it there, basically. But I'm planning to make a video on this as well, like maybe tomorrow or something.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
Somehow this doesn't seem to do what it says. It says destroys all remaining statues and summons 1 for each statue destroyed up to 5. But I saw there were at least 2 there on the corner, and I only got one of the guys anyway. It's a bit sus.
I need some time.
Yo, I switched my TLI codes, come on.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family. I shall.
Okay, we should have enough of these divinity slates to get started, I think. Been collecting a few.
I need some time.
Wait, where did the other code go? What the fuck? What? It's like too many dashes or what? What the fuck? It just doesn't show it. Okay, seriously. Can I do this? Okay. That's crazy. I'm just gonna try only a space. Okay, seriously. I can't. I don't know what to do.
I need some time.
That's insane, man.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Okay, I have a 5-head strategy actually, guys. What? Oh, wait. Dude, there's a different command. Here. I got bamboozled because of the TLI and the Torchlight. I think someone used those TLI codes, which was not actually real. Okay, let's delete that. I thought it was not updating or some shit. Oh my god, dude. Okay.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
Yeah, how can I not hit any of them? Okay. Oop. I know King Jax. I'll check it out later. I mean, we're blasting now, so I don't really want to interrupt this now for like a IGN video. You can check it out later, maybe when I'm at the end of the stream or something. Maybe there's gonna be some new info. What is the IGN video about? Someone said endgame stuff. Do we actually see like some endgame blasting? Oh, they're banning wudijo. Again?
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
Oh shit, we actually hit one. More plants and echoing hatred. Oof. Okay. I already have 2 videos. Actually, one of them is out now, but my 2 next videos are actually wall plants and echoing hatred. So that's kinda oof. Okay, let's see. Wall plants actually just released.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family. Need some time. Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
Okay, these things stop absolutely nothing, man. These like leftover, what are they called? Nest and Moon. Oh. 100 energy. Okay, what do we put here? So the last one we have multi-proj, wind-proj. Do we want pen? Maybe I want this actually.
Eternal thrones. I shall purify your tainted soul.
Yeah, the skill I'm using is like fun, fair, and balanced, I gotta say. It's chromatic shot. I was going stealthy, by the way. I wonder if I can... Actually I can, right? It only spawns like up to 5 of these statues, so it's not that good. Like doing like the entire like legion in one go. What is the mechanic actually called?
It's
It shows notes in the wall plan skill trees. Oh.
Need some time.
Okay.
Your reign of evil.
That sounds like a good video to check out actually later. Wait, why is this thing off? Okay. No, good luck, Sterling. Have you played it before?
Violence is the might of justice grows.
Did all the contents, Supreme, Showdown 20 and stuff. Oh my god, okay, you're blasting. What better did you play last season then?
Purify your tainted soul.
Supreme Showdown 20 is some big action. Yeah, I know there's a new IGN video. We're gonna check it out later.
Your reign of
Right now we are too much in blasting mode. And apparently I literally just released a video on the same topic, which is kind of funny. But let's see if there's anything new in there that is gonna be exciting.
violence is not the answer to all. I shall purify your tainted soul. It's your honor to be judged. Your reign.
Season epic is kind of fun. It's a bit like Legion mechanic. It's like in the map and you kind of you activate these statues and then they become monsters basically.
I'll need some
I like it. It's kind of like, you know, fast and, you know, fun like this, yeah. And you kind of try to like find a good spot to activate many of them at once.
But it is the answer to your sins.
How can I do it? Okay, here we go. It's kind of tough to like activate this thing without hitting any of the statues. You have to be pretty close. Because I have this upgrade where all of the remaining statues are activated at once, basically. Okay, boss time.
My blood, forged with your blood, I shall reforge my edge. Until the last drop of my blood.
This is Chromatic Shot. This is not new. Pretty sure it has been around for a while, but I haven't played it before. And I used the Tangle, so I put this thing on. It's like, if you know PoE, the Arcanist brand. It casts automatically, basically, it attaches and then does it. I don't have to cast it manually. Okay, here's one more. And we're almost in time mark 5.
I'll need some time. I shall purify your tainted soul. I'll need some time.
Okay, 2 runs and 2 bosses. I think that should be time mark 5 then. I guess they're going strong. We have okay resistances.
Not the answer to all.
Just all out this stuff though.
The answer to your sins. I'll need some time. It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family. Your
I like the baby chief for the war plans, but it does seem pretty cookie cutter. Yeah, I mean, it's like probably best compared to like the PoE 2 Atlas Passive tree, right? Like almost exactly the same thing. You have 7 points instead of 8. But I guess each individual point is like actually like a notable. Where you only have 4 notables on PoE 2. Yeah, you have to do the war plans, like activities, in order to get the points in the first place. So I imagine you have to do this at least for a while until you have all the points. And then you might just say, okay, fuck it, I'm only gonna farm hordes now or something. There's a note that spawns some merchants who can buy runes with gold. 1 billion each. Any way to play a new hero for free? Now the new hero is usually in the battle pass, you have to get a battle pass. But after the season it will be free. Do the points work outside wall plans? Yeah, I think they just like changed how the activity works. But you can only get the points from the wall plan. So yeah, once you have them, I guess you can just say, okay, I'm never gonna touch wall plans again. There's also like this reroll wall plans thing. And I guess, you know, the rewards also scale up with the higher level. There's like levels of wall plans, basically, that you unlock as you go. So I guess you might get to the point where you just get like constantly like big extra rewards for doing like, you know, the wall plan stuff. In addition to like the XP of the trees and so on. Are we in what time, like 5? We are. Let's go. Also have a few points. Okay. Anything else you want to do? Energy cores. Flame sand. Netherrealm resonance maybe? Okay. Let's see if we got anything good.
And ashes that are darker than the night.
This thing has plus damage. Fire damage to spells. Cold in strength. Cast speed. Okay. Seems kinda neat in general. This is actually really good. There's also a lot of speed. I think I'm doing it. Cannot restore life. Okay, dude.
Justice might come late, but it will never be absent.
Tangle damage and tangle duration. Nah, I don't know. That seems okay. Does life regain work for spell damage? Seems so, actually. The best we can hit is actually T4, so you have T5 here, so maybe it's gonna keep it as it is. No, this one. Oh wait, this is the one, okay. Okay, any energy? You have 30 energy. Why does this always turn off, man? What? How's that possible? I have 8.7% mana. This costs 10. Minus 8. How did it suddenly cost more? What happened? You have this still. Kinda weird. Maybe that's actually enough. Because they all have... Okay. .22 mana. Okay, so it works actually. Can we do anything with the teleport? We have to charge already, and we have to... No, wait, this is different. Charge. .28 attack and cast speed. Oh, there's even more movement here actually. Quick mobility, we should get that. Okay. I don't have anything to put there right now. Got 3 pieces of ragged with 43 affixes. I can't even do that yet. Ding, ding, ding. Wait. I get day 2 rewards already. What is happening? Okay. Okay, one more level up. We get the last thing here. And if you can add... Shit. This one. We have one wedge. Crazy. Inferno unlocked. Yo, good luck, excuse me. It's a new hero worth. Usually, yeah, new hero is usually pretty good, and I heard pretty good things about it already, so if you want to play it. Garafa rated us earlier, he was playing it. He said he's like blasting time like 8 already, so it's pretty big. Time like 8 after like, what was it, I don't know, 12 hours or whatever, like how long it was, and the season starts since then. That's pretty good for sure. Not sure what skill he was doing though. Maybe he was also doing Chromatic shot actually. If that's the IGN video, we haven't watched it yet, Mandrake. We'll do it later. I'm blasting for now. Hi, Frosty. What class am I starting with the next season? I'll start Warlock. I'm currently preparing a lot of the like Maxwell guides and so on for Warlock, so I'll definitely be on that.
Violence is not the answer to
all. Hope dot is better. Yeah. We are hopeful. Oh, first FE. Let's go. What the fuck?
Need some time.
It's the same gloves actually, with more energy, I guess, but less on the buff. That's kind of nice. Oh. We already way past our level. We are 82, I think I get at 75. I just realized I don't even have my third hero trade yet. Oh, mega lol. Have to find some pirates. I haven't actually seen any pirates yet. So we can't even find it. I think it's only from the pirates, right? Maybe I see one of these others. What's that? I forgot what star shards are. But we're about to find out, I guess. L5 is piss easy compared to Inferno. Yes, I think it's like a ×5 jump or something like that. It's kind of crazy. Like the Hell levels are like ×2 each. And Inferno is like a ×5 from Hell5 or like ×10 even or something. Yo, Madden. What's up? Madden wants to learn how to do a chromatic shot, guys. The material to enter the boss stage. Wait, what boss stage?
Need some time.
Travelers? Wait, don't you get that from the plane watchers? Why is it here? Bit sus. Yeah, the cooldown reduction is really nice now on the Blink. With the 2 cooldown reduction effects. Oh, we found one. Okay, we don't have to do pirates after all. Nice. Positors can jump off the ground. 20% max. Okay, let's see if this jumping even does anything. But at least it might be just 20% more damage. Yeah, I don't think the jumping off the ground does anything, right? It's just like more damage, I guess. Yeah, only level 25. And he went to like all the way to Hell 5. That's pretty good, dude. What character are you doing, excuse me?
Your reign of evil.
Jotun Frozen Orb, okay. Something I want to try for sure.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Yeah, I don't really like this. If no statues are activated. Okay, unequip this. Let's try the bigger radius. Yeah, it's gonna be really fun, Javon. I'm also excited. FE, let's go. Yeah, this build is pretty absurd for sure. It's kinda cracked.
I'll need some time. Your reign of It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman.
Yeah, I got 10 minutes until... Oh,
I shall never rest.
too much reading. Dude, wait, what is this here? What? What is this thing like falling on me when I load in? The fuck? Anyway, I was just going to say we have 10 minutes until the giveaway, guys. So our next one is going to be up soon. We have 2 more battle pass codes. Okay, not seeing the stuff on the minimap is kind of a downside, I feel. Definitely a lot more convenient when I can see it. Prepare for the proper placement. Okay, it just dropped absolutely nothing. 9 minutes left on the download. I think I'm gonna get a big note now. Let's see. Yes. Let's take that live in ES, I guess. 1% damage for every 5 remaining energy up to 50. So we need 250 energy remaining. Oh my god. I think I might do this. Let's see. So we have 764k. 832. It's like plus 10%. It's not that crazy actually. What about this now? I don't think this matters anymore, right? It actually does matter, okay. So now we can actually get another aura. What do we do? Go to Rejuve. Any other like, small aura? No. Okay. Shit. Okay, let's do this anyway, I guess. Let's do this. Let's take this again.
I hope this is the right path forward.
And activate everything. Okay. Game is too easy. Yeah, don't worry. This is gonna get real hard real fast. No, Max, we have not watched the IGN video yet. It'll be later. Okay, it's very easy to miss these stashes, man. Because I'm looking at the minimap a lot and I'm not actually seeing them. So I think I'm gonna unspec this thing that I just took here. Not seeing it on the minimap is kinda shit. Game becomes too hard when you don't have to pay to win pets maxed out for a build. That's not really it. It's just that, in general, like, you know, the boss fights get really hard really fast. Once you like start ramping up and, you know, go through like the time mark to the time mark 8 and then profound and so on. And also the Supreme Showdown, you know, it's pretty tough to do like the last bosses and so on. I mean, the game is generally not hard, but at least like in time mark 8 and stuff, it starts ramping for sure, I'd say. And even getting there is not that easy. And you also kind of like, you know, just like constantly like undergeared, constantly squishy when you do this. Okay, unequip this thing. It increases by 20% after each. I'm not sure what are the affixes here. Also, you have 2 times the same. What? So I can get the same again. Interesting. I mean, you can recycle them too. What? Oh shit. So you're supposed to craft them? Oh no. Wait, there's like another... The number of activated statues, the total number of statues are displayed. What's the point of this one? Ah, so the lunar string affixes are those, I guess, on the items. Lunar string box. Okay, I see now. How do I craft these?
You've gone gently into the night, like a lost note finally finding its place in the score. My bard, my moon. I stand before you, yet you remain just beyond.
Okay. So you can 5-to-1 them.
Into the night, like a lost note finally finding its place in the score. My bard, my moon. I stand before you, yet you remain just beyond my reach.
Okay, we can upgrade our hero memories, but apparently they're too low.
You've gone gently, and once they were the in that go. Walk and sing, my bard. Let your radiance be the dawn they've waited for. I want there's no need to ponder the meaning of the moonlight.
Okay, I don't even understand how to craft them. I guess you don't craft them, you actually just 5-to-1 them. Okay.
Us to the perfect finale.
Okay, Celestial River ASAP, Biz. Celestial River, do I have it? Ah, that's the other one. I guess you can do it. Okay. Which one did I put now? The extra affixes. Yeah, okay, so maybe that's kind of whatever. But the 2 charges is kind of nice.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
But the thing is, you can never do more than 6 basically, right? Unless you get kind of lucky or something. So... How did I get to 5 out of 6? But we're starting a fresh run now. Isn't it like always 2 or 4 runs? How do I have an uneven number? I mean, if you play like a build like this here, Valia, you're gonna have no trouble reaching Tarmac 8. Even with no pets at all, I think. This is insane. I'm playing Chromatic Shot on Carino 2 right now.
Some time. Your reign of evil ends here.
Oh, nice. Another FE, we got 3 already. Boss time. You just went to sleep with Yoga too, with Mind Control. I haven't tried Yoga ever, but I played Mind Control on AR3. That's kinda nice. Alright, you wanted to do a new giveaway, guys, right? Okay. Let's set it up.
Violence is not the answer to all.
New battle pass.
Answer to your sins.
Gonna give it a few runs and then pull the winner. Unlucky, Hoodie. Okay, let's try this Celestial River thing here. Maybe just do this. What? I literally can't run it because I don't have... Ah, okay, you have to use the Nether Resonance for every run. Shit. Wait, how do I do this? How do I get more? Ah, I can reset. Okay. And then it costs nothing. Okay, I see now. Yeah, in the past you only had to use the resonance to add the affixes, but now you have to do both. When you add and when you run. That's kinda nasty. I guess it's gonna buy like a few stacks at some point and just send it in. Yeah, I have a bunch of FE. Maybe I just send it anyway. So I don't have to worry about this stuff. Seems like I can't even activate the thing anymore, right? It's always automatic. Okay. Actually I can. So I could get the thing where it's automatic every time it's 6, and then the last one I just like do it myself, and then I get the remaining ones. It could be something. Let's see.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
What the fuck? I don't even know what the Winley Stone is. Okay, here it is. Okay, so how much is this stuff? 1,8, 168, 256. Okay, so this is 1 to 20. This is like 1 to 35. Maybe like this. So we 1 to 25. No, okay, this is a bit too optimistic. Yeah, so this would be kind of nice, but I mean, I don't have that much. Okay, so 1 to 20, we can maybe get some. We don't have 7, I think. Actually, this is like... I shouldn't do it, actually. This is like too costly. We're not getting enough juice back yet to do something like this. Okay, one run, we pull the winner afterwards. Let's go. Okay, I can manually do it actually. Alright.
Your reign of evil ends here.
Okay. Who's gonna win? I can close this thing. Alright, and we got Poka. Congratulations. With the Slayer avatar. Okay.
There are no eternal thrones.
Enjoy. We have one more code, guys, in 1 hour.
Glory be ever.
You need the code here in-game with the redeem code icon there.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the...
I played a campaign with Lightning Shot, which is basically just kind of the starter build. You know, you kind of just like follow all the recommended stuff and it's gonna be fine for the campaign. And then at 75 I swapped over to this here. You can swap over there. You can technically swap at 50. Which is when you unlock Chromatic Shot. So it's like somewhere in Act 3. Guys, the giveaway is already done. We have one more in 1 hour though. Can do both? No. Another FE. So these monsters wait for me.
But it is the answer to your sins. Your reign of evil ends here.
Guys, there's no tickets right now. There's no giveaway up. It's gonna be at the full hour again. I just had one. Okay, I don't really like that. Sometimes it just says it's on cooldown and I can't use it or something. It's kind of weird. Okay, soon time mark 6, I think. Okay, what do we do now? Do we have anything cool here? We have to projectile pen. There's int, 5% int. It's actually not bad, I think. As a defensive talent.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
Ah, so I can get the hero memories here as well, as well as kinda neat.
Honor and shame. I need some time. It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Hmm. Yo, Jibula. Yeah, it's pretty fun so far. Having a blast with this build as well, it's kind of cool. I like the mechanic. We're gonna be bossing this a little bit here. Pretty good so far.
Champion deserves the honor.
Have you been trying it already? How do you like it? You never played this game, okay. You should, maybe. It's free. You can type exclamation mark Torchlight, there's a link. It's on Steam as well. Play this game quite a bit and always enjoying it.
Tainted soul.
Last Torchlight I played was Torchlight 2. When was that, Nikon? No rows. The Pact Spirit system is still pretty much the same for a long time. So they are still like, you know, in the gacha and so on. But there's a lot of like free pulls you can get and, you know, decent Pact Spirits that you just kind of get on the way as you play. And you just unlock free goodies. Nine years ago, damn. He tries when you win the battle pass, okay. There's one more coming in half an hour. There's a legendary pack split for 7-day login. Yeah, I tried to like grab some of these like free goodies as well myself. And it kind of like just adds up basically.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins. Some time.
Yeah, if you like do completely free to play, it's definitely kind of slow rows. Usually the battle pass is like a really good way to get a lot of value. So this is what I recommend. Get the battle pass. There's a lot of stuff in there. And then like if you actually grind it out, there's a lot of stuff that you unlock while playing, and then like for the like free event rewards and the free login rewards, and there's a lot of stuff there basically that you kind of get over time. The codes, like you can type !, Torchlight codes. There's gonna be a few things there. Yeah, I think even free to play, like even if you're weaker and get less stuff and so on, I think this is a really good game. It's also like why I'm, you know, pretty much okay with like how it works, you know, it's still a free game, right? And when it comes to, like for me, like playing a free game or advertising a free game, then I always look at the free to play experience, and I think the free to play experience is actually pretty good in this game. Like it's a fully fleshed out RPG, lots of endgame content, and you know, you're not like locked by, I don't know, stupid, I know, energy mechanic that refills every day or something like that, right? So you can blast as much as you want and never even pay anything if you want. So, and you can still complete the entire game, do all of the hardest bosses if you want, and so on. So
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
maybe it's a fire skill, right? So you will benefit from the +1 in the area. I guess it's not area actually. Minus 26 damage, but I can dual wield this, so this might be interesting if I get 2 of them. Or another good wand. What is this exactly? Why does it show like that? What does that mean? Is it just because it's tier 3? That seems kind of weird. Does it have fishing? There's actually no fishing in this game. Exclamation Torchlight code is the command. Or with an S, maybe. Torchlight codes. Finished at around 7, nice. Yeah, this is basically where like the endgame starts. Once you're like in time max 7, this kind of the equivalent of like reaching Torment 4, I guess, or like T16 maps in PoE or so. And then you can like choose it up from there, going to time max 8, and then there's the profound and deep space. Like it goes way further than that. I'm fine to watch the IGN video on stream. We'll check it out later, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna keep blasting for a little bit more here tonight. Probably an hour or two, and then we might check out the D4 stuff, and then I guess tomorrow we're gonna log in and do some more TLI and so on. Unfortunately, I can't really blast all day. Tomorrow I have maximum meeting. You have to do prep work for expansion and so on. Balanced. Okay, I have to do 4 more here.
To all, but it is the answer to your sins.
Yeah, plot twist, guys. Fishing is the true ARPG endgame. When it comes to Diablo 4, the fishing rewards are gonna be just as rare as they are in PoE.
Some time. Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins. To be judged by a member of the Herman family. I'll need some time.
Look at this, I just can't activate this thing anywhere. It just says on cooldown, even though I have a charge, like what cooldown, right? And these guys are just like too spread out, so it doesn't allow me to do it. It's kind of funny. It's kind of weird, this cooldown thing. I think it's just buggy. I don't know.
Your reign of evil ends here.
Okay, 2 more here. We are, wait, are we in time max 6 then? I think it might be in time max 6 actually, right? 3 more runs. Doing pretty well here. And we're still like absolutely annihilating all the bosses. So that's good. This boss has a lot of damage, man. We heard one of the raiders items was causing it to bug out. Ah, okay. Yeah, I do have radius on one of them. Yeah, look, I can't use it. Only when it's like at least 5 or something. Yeah, 5. Now it works. He was 4 and it worked, so I don't know.
I'll need some time. Your reign of evil ends here.
Okay, what can we do? Have like any like good big nose unlocked or so that I can go for? Hi. Welcome back. What's that?
My food.
Hmm.
Hi, chat.
Yeah. We're blasting here.
What are you playing?
I'm playing... Oh, I'll just show you. Basically something like Arcanus brand that shoots multi-shot.
Nice.
So, yeah. So I put it on...
Torchlight?
It's Torchlight, yeah. So that's my build here. So it shoots these things all over the place and they return. Kinda cool.
Did you eat anything?
I just finished this thing here, but it wasn't enough. I think I'm gonna order something.
Not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
Can I take my food?
No. The first Dark Surge monsters now popped up. I'm waiting for this. They're not really common. Actually, very good build for Dark Surge as well. Just put a thing in the middle and it's just gonna decimate everything. Okay, boss time. Huge boss fight. UFE. Okay, here's one more.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Okay, I'm going to try to change one of my upgrades here for the Nick mechanic. We'll see. I managed to like proximity loot the thing that was upstairs there with the button. That's cool. Okay.
My blood. Forge the blade, and with your blood, I shall reforge my edge. With your blood, I shall reforge
Damn it.
my edge. Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
Okay. Let's see what I got here. Maybe some nice upgrades. These are blue ones. Do we actually have blue in all of the slots? That's blue, blue, blue. Okay. 1 second. Okay, guys, you're back. It's kind of crappy what we have here. It has cast speed.
Still a bit warm.
Movement speed, actually. Let's set that, actually. Or 4 million.
We can go together there on them.
Yo, 10 to all stats is actually huge. I wonder how much damage this is. 842. And this thing should basically not do anything at all. 839. $899. So I got 60k It's like 8% damage from that. That's kind of wild. Okay. What about this life begin thing? I think I'm gonna do this as well. That's not bad. I mean, I can't block it from here. Kind of bad, actually.
I still remember that fire. All those burnt corpses.
Okay, what else?
Ashes that are darker than the night.
Do we want a shield, potentially? Probably not, right? Reverse, reverse, reverse mirror. For every 4 meters of movement, gives nearby enemies 2 stacks of agility blessing. What the fuck? 103% damage if you have blocked recently. Minus 20 movement speed, that's exactly what I want. Ah, that seems to be like a new one. Triggers elixir skill in a second slot when casting a main skill. Additional damage and minion damage while an elixir skill is active. Kinda huge actually. Nah, whatever. Maybe. What do you want? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, get off this one. I think we're doing fine with our two-handed stuff for now, so let's get rid of this thing. I think this is also kind of whatever, right? Plasma resistance is 16, 40. A bit of lighting wouldn't hurt. Better belt for sure. This thing is like eye level 62. You have a lot of legendaries, yeah. Mostly a belt, I think we want to upgrade. In the neck at some point. That is like from campaign or something. Okay, let's keep an eye out for that. We have 12 points. Okay, what do we do? %5 chance to 40 nether on resonance. Okay, so it's gonna be kind of easy sustained there, I suppose. Anything else? Energy cores. Flame sand have a chance to be replicated. I mean, maybe I'll send it. Okay. 2 talents. Sort of int. Okay, now we have 960k. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Hey Diablo, yeah, I heard about the new IGN video. We haven't watched it yet. We'll check it out later when I'm done here with Torchlight, I guess. You have another battle pass in 15 minutes. And then I'm gonna be blasting a bit more. At some point we're gonna have food ready, and then I guess you're gonna watch it with the food. Sage supposed to be the best one this season? It's pretty good, I heard. And usually the new heroes are just like really strong. Sometimes the best, sometimes not quite, but you know, close enough. But yeah, they definitely encourage you to play the new hero. Okay, so what was the thing causing it? Like the radius affix, you said, or like the resource cost affix, this one? So let's try it without this. Here's the initial radius, but increases by 20%. Let's see the movement speed buff. It would be interesting.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
The moment there I thought there was a different video which more accurately could be called deep dive than the mere 8 minutes we got. Funny enough, I also released a video on war plans, so who knows which one is actually deeper. But there's probably like new information, like, you know, probably new notes someone said and some stuff, so we'll see. But I actually did like a full like analysis of the war plan stuff with like all the info until that video at least. Funny, I posted a video like 1.5 hours ago and it's outdated. Unlucky. Or 2 hours ago. I'm not really taking damage here though, quite a lot.
Is the answer to your sins.
And it actually says there aren't enough statues to activate it. Now it says in cooldown. So you're just like not supposed to do it sometimes, I guess. It's kind of interesting. What's that? Oh. Sort of speed actually, but it's kind of short. It's wild how much easier normal hardcore is FPS in PoE compared to Gauntlet. Yeah, for sure, I mean. It's like when you use training weights and then, you know, you do the real thing and don't have them and everything feels so easy. That's how I feel sometimes when, you know, I do like my yellow item only challenge and then I play a normal.
I shall purify your tainted soul. Some time. Your reign of evil ends here.
Naked challenge using only weapons and runes. Interesting. Have we done that or what?
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Doing campaign naked Necrons. I think I remember that actually, Necron. I think he said that at some point.
Purify your tainted soul. Your reign of evil ends here.
Very my best for it, evade all the way. Yeah, I guess if we do like, did it in Penitent or normal? I guess that's kind of important. Like Penitent is gonna get clubbed at some point. Okay, cooldown, try again later. I can't actually, holy. This guy's hurt, man. Okay, let's see if we can change something again here. So I don't like this, yeah. I have not seen a single one of these Rhapsodies. We have like a lot of them now. And these are also the same. I guess this allows you to kind of get more at once. Let's see. How much should they pay me to play this? I will not disclose that exactly. But it's worthwhile and fun. And I tend to play a lot more than they pay me for, to be fair. So I'm actually past my sponsored segment already, and I just kind of keep lasting now. And it's, you know, it's gonna continue for the next few days. Can't think of an ARPG streamer who doesn't play more than the ad. Yeah, I tend to play Torchlight seasons between something like 20 to 40 hours most of the time, so not like super crazy. But in terms of like the sponsored streams, it's usually 4 hours for me. And then the rest is just like, let's say, voluntary. So we kind of passed that already, you know, I've been blasting all day now. It's been over 6 hours. So yeah, I'm technically not sponsored anymore. AI says you can get around 5,000 euro for this. Interesting. How the fuck does AI calculate that? AI is always correct. True, actually. Trust. Do I like the game? Yeah, I like the game. I have like a few hundred hours in this game now. I was actually kind of pumped for the Torchlight season start, to be honest. It's also really good timing right now, you know. I wanted to continue a bit more on like PoE and Titan Quest, but I guess I might have to do this later. Don't want to miss the season start here. Titan Quest I can do whenever, you know, that's like just solo anyway. What is this? Star just thought 100% chance to be replicated. So it means I don't get a guaranteed one, right? It's just like, it's just there, basically. Can you see somewhere how much I have with the Netherrealm Resonance? Ah, here, 34. Okay. Yeah, I know it's in materials, but I wanted to see it in that interface, and it actually shows you in the top right. Okay, next battle pass giveaway. The last one, actually, guys. I'm gonna set it up after the map. The fuck? You get anything from the link? There's not like a direct like I don't know, payment or something, like if someone installs it from my link or so, but I guess it helps, right? They're gonna see, people click Woody's link. So if we do that, then thanks. AI says 5k euro per click. Dude, I gotta be rich. 5k euro for everything, man. With 5k euros for streaming a game for 4 hours, I'll do that. I think, actually. I think that's pretty good.
I need some time. Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
$5k per map. Now we're talking. Has the inflation hit that hard already?
Your reign of
Okay, wait. Giveaway time. Okay, here it is.
I need some time. It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Let's see if you actually hit a Nikon.
I need some time. Your reign. I shall purify your tainted soul.
It's off for a new season of RPG games. I mean, there's actually not too much going on. I think a lot of people are not really doing like Titan quests and this kind of stuff, right? Or Hero Siege, they're kind of niche right now. So Torchlight is definitely like kind of out there for like a lot of the like RPG community and the RPG streamers, I guess. To blast a little bit. But yeah. The big thing is Diablo coming later, I guess. And right now it's like 11 days until Diablo, right? So it's good timing, good window they chose here, I think.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family. Your reign of evil
Chest.
ends here.
Barely have time to play other games, still need a Goblin achievement in D4. Ah, okay. That keeps you busy. Hero Siege very lasts more than a day. Too bad, actually.
I need some time.
I think it has a pretty nice and enjoyable grind as well. How do I get rid of this stuff?
Tainted soul. I pay with my blood
I don't really understand what I have to do here.
for the honor. Never surrender to the evil.
Okay.
I need some time.
If you're better D2 and understood all the systems, I appreciate Hero Siege more. Yeah, Hero Siege is a lot like D2. Like including down to like the itemization, the stats, and like, you know, literally the same wording and same mechanics in many cases and so on. So if you know D2 well, then you know Hero Siege well, kind of. Aurora has been traveled. Nice. We're not too far off, actually. We are just about to hit time mark 7 soon, I think. Not sure exactly, actually, how many more I have to do.
I need some time. Violence is not the answer to
What are I doing again, Crucible? Okay, go to one more run, then we pull the winner. They have one chromatic, okay. So how do you think that compares to mine so far?
I shall purify your tainted soul. Is not the answer to all. But it is the
Yeah, so I do a tangle, and then this starts shooting the chromatics. I'm not sure if you do a tangle as well. And then, like, you know, they fly all over the place. They have pen. And they come back and hit again and so on. Yeah, Spellburst seems really fun. It's like basically it's Unleash, right? Is that what Spellburst is? I really like Unleash and PoE. Yeah? We are level 88. Okay, soon 90, which means the upgrade for... Oh wait, you have a giveaway, right? Okay, after this map we're gonna pull the winner. Okay, level 90 we get the hero... Not hero, trait. Statue of the New God upgrade. I do notice how my damage is slowly scaling down a little bit though, but we are almost in time max 7. And I haven't really upgraded my stuff for a long time, so it's looking fine, I guess. Some more stuff you can get. I just realized, does the new League mechanic actually introduce any sort of power creep? Actually it does, right, for the hero memory upgrades. But not like some actual new mechanic. I'm not 100% sure what you add there actually with the new League mechanic. You can like somehow craft your hero memories. You can scale Spellburst to +10, that's crazy actually. Okay, last chance to enter, guys.
some time. Your reign of evil ends here.
Good. Close. And we got Sally. Oh, look at that. Congratulations. Dude, he won last time already. He won last season as well. Rigged, dude. Okay, enjoy, dude. Alright. So that was all the battle passes I have. But wait, there's more. So I think it's time for a little unboxing. So guys, we've gotten a little gift here the other day from XD, sent to us. And we will have another giveaway, but it will not be tonight. You've seen it probably if you watched the season announcement trailer. Let me do the full cam here actually. Oh wait, here. Okay, so it didn't work, Nikon, unfortunate. Alright. So guys, here it is. That's the gold note. Wait, I think it's upside down. Okay, like this. They showed this on the season reveal trailer at the end, so you can actually win this. I have 2 of them to give away. So they said 1 is for me and 2 for giveaway. Yeah, it's really nice. And they've co-designed this with the China Academy of Arts, which is kind of cool. So that's what it looks like. Yeah, like this protective cover. I wonder if you can open this. Oh, you can. So there's like less. Maybe it will fall. Okay, it has like another cover actually. But either way. I'm gonna leave it like that. Very nice. Looks very fancy. Yeah, and the condition for that will be you should record some of your Time Mark 8 gameplay. So you should play for the entire game out to Time Mark 8. Do like a run. Basically just kind of like showing that you can do it. And I'll be giving away 2 of these between any contestants basically. I'm gonna do it on Sunday, I guess. I'll post it on Twitter. And you can win one of those. Two of them actually we're gonna have. So they're pretty cool. Nice little trophy for the Torchlight enjoyers. Yeah, very cool. So yeah, thanks to XD for the box. It's gonna fit nicely here on my background as well. We're gonna put it up actually. Can I do this without the... Let's see. No, okay. I was thinking about, kind of putting it like this here, but I can't get rid of this part. I like the, the box as well. It has the imprint there as well. So it looks nice. I'll find a way. I'll do it later. So, arranging it here on the back. Nikon. I mean, feel free to try, everyone. So again, get to time like 8, record the gameplay, and like keep an eye out for my Twitter post. I'll make one. And then we have 2 winners. Okay, let's go. Exactly, Hoodie. Yodi Lava when you can, please check 239. Plus 27 Paragon has 3400 weapon damage. Yeah, the DPS is going up on weapons. We know that already. Because there's gonna be higher item power and they also like rescaled weapon damage and life values. But I mean, it doesn't really mean anything by itself, so... Things are subject to change. I mean, from the press release, I wouldn't really expect like a lot of changes. At least not from like, you know, game basics like weapon damage and certain item powers, right? This is like something that is probably locked in. I would imagine like some of the Warlock stuff that we know from like, you know, like some of the videos I made now, they are probably gonna change, you know, some of the OP stuff. I don't know. Okay, guys. We got another hashtag sponsored gift here.
It's a bit hot.
Mm.
Or maybe dessert. Look.
And we should. Mm-hmm. Nini cookbook when?
Very good question.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna sponsor my cookbook?
Mm. Like how?
First of all, you need to
Get all of the...
guinea pig.
Okay, so buy all the ingredients and then eat it. I can do that, yeah. I think I can handle this.
We're in the song command.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, no, you have a playlist command, right?
We have both.
You like a salad?
Mm-hmm, very nice.
Good.
Okay, take this for payment for now. Take this as payment for now.
Payment. It's an advance payment.
Yeah. With down payment. Uh-oh. Wait, does this still go off when he's dead already? It's nice. She's pretty.
Yeah.
True.
We have a girlfriend command too.
Hmm.
Do we?
Mm-hmm.
1 or 2? Show me the picture you have.
What? In the command?
Yeah.
It's my duty to cleanse all evil and impurities.
Oh, that's a nice picture. You look very pretty there.
No, you.
You do.
Why so many people play this now? I mean, Torchlight is pretty popular in general, I think. Especially like in the East, like in China and stuff. But even like the Western streamers here, I see plenty of like PoE guys that play it here and there and so on. And it's just getting more popular, you know. The game is getting more developed, big updates. They're doing a pretty good job. And the RPG genre in general, I guess, is growing. video gaming in general is growing, I guess, so it helps. Oh, the FEs, man.
I shall purify your tainted soul. I need some time.
There's multiplayer, yeah. And have I done any of them already? Yeah, I've done more dance. Okay. You can only focus on D4, but it's nice other games improves, more competition. Yeah. And there's certainly like a pretty big competition now in the Epoch market. It's kind of funny, man, if you compare this to, like, I don't know, let's say 4 years ago, right? Like, okay, we had D4 on the horizon, and, you know, there was stuff like Torchlight in the beta and whatever, right? But it was basically like PoE1 and D3. that was the entire market, right? So it's kind of funny. And now there's like so much stuff, man. That's crazy. I definitely notice how myself, like, you know, I try to, like, I'm not even playing all the games, right? But it's kind of like staying with the, like, the main ones. It is certainly a lot more action. You know, every week there's like another release, kind of. It's crazy. And I just have like the big advantage that some of these games I've played so much that I don't really need like a lot of prep work or something like that to kind of get back into it, like D3, D4, PoE1, PoE2. Yeah, I know this game so well. But the others is tough.
Soul.
Will Max not get war plans before game is live? No. I mean, you know, we don't know most of the nodes. And even if we knew them, everything's untested, so... You know, what's the point really, right? I'm just gonna wait for the data mine, and then we're gonna start putting out stuff once we've actually played a bit. No Dragonkin on that list. Yeah, Dragonkin I don't think has seasons though. Well, I'm not sure, maybe they will do that. He just want max goblins. They're trying to Whirlwind Barb build yet. I've never played a Whirlwind build in this game. I'm not even sure what the skill is called, to be honest, in this game. Apparently it's called Whirlwind. Okay. I played some melee builds in this game, but never like Rayhan or something.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
Any default prep tips? You should watch my videos, Nikon. I've been putting out a lot of stuff. There's more. So today I made the wall plans video. I need to check if there's any sort of update I need to do. Because we have the IGN info now, so there might be more stuff now at least to talk about. Maybe we're gonna do like a round 2 wall plans video. Tomorrow we have an Echoing Hatred video. I guess we could technically still edit that, since apparently there was also information about Echoing Hatred in the IGN video. Haven't seen it yet, so we'll see. Did anything in the Paladin video look new? And there was one thing which is, it was level 20, he had ult on the bar. Which means we might get ults earlier now. Or he just had like all points unlocked, which might make that possible. Besides that, I mean there was like a cube material dropping in the video. So that was one thing. And I think also that was like also a charm, I believe. So you'll get to go both the cube stuff and the charms pretty early actually. So this is like literally the first quest in the campaign, and he's level 20. Which is kind of interesting because at that point you don't even have the cube, I imagine, right? You can unlock the cube afterwards, I imagine, right? It's gonna be in Scopus. Like, for example, compared to Mass of Hatred, if you didn't reach the point where you unlock runes in a campaign, you don't get runes. Or if you don't unlock a Curse on a city in a campaign, you don't get any of the other city tributes and so on.
It's my duty to cleanse all.
Wait, are we 90? Oh, we're 90. Okay, let's see. What can we do? This one is kind of fine. Nah, scuffed. Scuffed AF, to be honest. 8 slots empty, oh boy. The turn is probably not as soon as right now. Yeah, it could be that leveling is longer. On the other hand, we're gonna get also 10 more levels, right? It's like, are they really gonna make leveling out longer if we have more levels? I mean, I wouldn't mind if the, you know, the spread of the levels is a little bit better. Like, level 50 to 60 right now takes a long time. And I think this could be, like, less, like, backloaded, basically.
Until the glacier lit.
Oh.
Which sunken corpse has surfaced this time? With your blood, I shall.
Yeah, most of the bosses are pretty cool in this game, I think. Leveling is too fast. It's like 2-3 hours, that's nothing. Yeah, I guess for the people that know what they're doing, it's like 2-3 hours. But for the people that don't know, it can easily be like 6 hours, 8 hours, 10 hours. And then it starts to drag a lot, right? So if anything, they should like maybe slow down the like pro strats a little bit, I guess, when it comes to leveling. But also maybe not, right? Because I feel like while leveling, okay, like the first like 30 levels are kind of interesting, and then it's just kind of like you wait for the end, right? You wait until you can actually go do Torment 1 or something, and there's not really anything going on. And especially now when you have like way less legendaries and so on going on as well, it might be just kind of like boring after a while if it like drags on for too long. Because like starting from like level 40 or so, or even earlier potentially, depending on how many skill points, like 30 something I guess, you'll have all of your skills with all of the upgrades, and your build doesn't really like shift anymore very much. For like 40 levels, right? And if you also don't get legendaries at all that really do anything, because they're so rare now, then I feel like the leveling is just gonna be like kind of like, you know, you wait and wait and wait until it's over. So I don't think it should make it too long necessarily. And if anything, they should like, you know, make the whole torment progression like way longer, right? Like I wanna spend, let's say, minimum an hour. Maybe like, you know, the best case scenario in each torment, right? Going through the torment levels. And then probably it's gonna slow down towards the higher torments anyway. But you know, even torment 1 or torment 2 or torment 3, you know, I wanna spend at least an hour in each of them. Or, you know, ideally more like 2 or 3. And I think that's gonna be more interesting. I think what is more interesting would be also like maybe if they actually add something that you can work on while leveling, right? Like the problem that default has right now is like when you level up your character, like nothing persists, right? You don't care about any of the stuff that you find on the way while leveling. You can only get like magic runes. You can basically get none of the like interesting items, none of the interesting materials, nothing, right? Now in the future, also like you can't get wall plans, I guess, or maybe you can actually. But a lot of the wall plan stuff is like only torment activities, right? There's like Infernal Hordes, there's Pit, you know, there's all torment stuff. So I don't think you can even do wall plans before level 70. So what do you do that actually helps you, you know? Like I don't mind if leveling is longer, but at least it should not feel like it's completely worthless for your overall progression, right? Yeah, the crafting materials drop early, true, so maybe you can do something with that. But I guess it's also just kind of like, you know, different rarities, you know, low level stuff, high level stuff. I guess we'll see, but...
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to...
Do you think Rogue will have any S+ tier built in the expansion? That depends who you ask. Because I think it's unlikely we're gonna put S+ on anything on Maxo. But who knows? But if you want to talk about how good is Rogue gonna be, the answer is no one knows. And the potential for any class to be completely ridiculous with some build is definitely present. So which class that will be, or maybe even which class won't be that OP, who knows, right? Realistically, with like the entire game changing on this magnitude, you know, anything can happen, right? Maybe Warlock is actually the 4th best class, and Paladin is the worst, and Necromancer is number 1, who knows, so... mean, you have to see that every class is effectively getting something like 20 new skills. You know, plus new aspects, new uniques, you know, updates everywhere. I mean, everything is gonna shift. So, what is gonna be good and what is gonna be bad, I mean, we can't really tell. We will be able to tell once we have the data mine. But this will be 11.5 days from now.
Purify your tainted soul.
Orc Meteor, if they make it good, I will say goodbye to other classes. Yeah. A good Meteor build would be crazy, man. In my Diablo 4? I don't know, dude. It's kinda funny, this stuff is always in the same spot, I just realized. It's always here, right before the boss. And I have to kill the boss and then walk out. Oh, nice. Let's get an MFE here.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
Okay. 2 more runs and we had time mark 7. I felt like it took no time at all. I had an absolute blast here. Going 1 to 90. It's been like, what? 6.5 hours-ish? I mean, it can definitely be way faster, but I think we're doing fine here. This is the time of rabies. Holy man.
I need some time. I shall purify your tainted soul.
Good dot builds in my Diablo game, man. Yeah. I don't know about that, dude. That sounds cooked. Amazing, huh? It was super fun actually in the Chaos season. It was super good in the Chaos season, I remember. I was blasting out a bit. Should we have everything here? I know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. What about these? This is energy cores. Okay, we'll see. Time mark 7. Okay. Let's go do some stuff here. Sort. Okay, what do you have? Here's move speed, cast speed. Install that. It doesn't install it actually, it just opens this menu. It's gonna Okay, we like this. Reach level 20 to unlock. Okay, so this has actually no thing on it. It says cast speed, this has nothing. You have something here. They all have nothing. Unlucky. Okay, what else? I definitely want a new belt. This belt is so outdated. Interesting, the sweeping is not an advanced affix. The max mana is though interesting as well. This needs a matchless ember. I don't really care about the mana, to be fair. So I'm just gonna try to get some res like that. And then here's life, mana, damage, strength. Okay, I want one of these, I guess. Shit. Okay. Wouldn't mind to have some life there. Okay, nice. T7 erosion rest is a bit bad. It's cold. Okay, this isn't a solid build for now. How's this actually looking? 26, 25, okay. My boots don't really have anything besides a bit of erosion rest and movement.
Justice might come late, but it will never be absent.
So I can try something here maybe. Which rest do we need the most? Lightning. Oh shit, we only have one of these. Unlucky. Wait. Ah no, we have 120. They were bound. I guess they were from like some reward. Okay, that's actually good. There we go. There's a lot of cold rests. You kind of want lightning if you can though. Okay, what do we have here? Attack and block chance. And then there's a +1 to level, but it's not unlocked yet. So I actually have nothing there, that's kind of funny. I don't know, I don't want to waste too much on this here, to be honest. These boots are not super crazy. Okay, what about the chest? It seems like we can't have 6 affixes on this side. Okay, can we do anything else? Here's another one. Evasion. No, what about a new weapon? I think that's kind of close already. This is minus 2.9. High damage with spells. Casts, spell, fire. It doesn't have like this giga strength on it. But we can fix that. I wonder if it would be worth... Ah, it has a spell crit there. This is T7, T7 is actually kind of awful, to be honest. Everything's T7 here. 15% life regain. That's crazy. God, there's so many different mods actually. Okay, that's out of cast speed. Let's confirm this. Nice, plus 27% DPS. Okay, that's kind of good stuff. Let's take this. Also, let's go to energy. I would like to get a better chest, but maybe we find something. Is there like any other unique that is maybe good to sell or something?
Justice might come late, but it will never be absent.
Oh, these boots are actually not terrible, I think. Grace boots. Focus blessing. Movement speed. Some ES and a bunch of move speed. But they're missing res a lot. Focus blessing is a double damage, right? No, it's additional damage. So you can have 4, it's like 20%. It's pretty good actually. Maybe I wasted a little bit here crafting these boots. We'll see. Yeah, if I had a bit more lighting rest and a bit more erosion rest, that would be neat. But you have so many... It ain't like an outlet, man. Let's see if we can do something with this thing. It can only get better, to be honest, so... This is a very good start. What can we do here? There's elemental res as well. There's strength decks, int, and so on. So I kind of want those, I think. My god. Can we do a bit live here? It's even more yes. Maybe it's gonna go with it. Okay, let's try to hit some lightning here. Okay, so a lot of fire res. A lot of cold res. So cold is overcapped now. Let's try to change the cold, I guess. Okay, both T4, but this is 9, this is 11. Unlucky. Okay. Yeah, maybe he's gonna keep the ES there for now. This is okay.
But may glory be everlasting.
Yeah, so we don't have a chest right now. I'm waiting for a chest. But it's looking good here. So we have a bunch of like 6 mod affixes, just missing a chest. Okay, how's this looking? We have a lot of energy here. How much charging progress do you need to cast it once? At 15, gain 1 charge. Okay, so every like 15 seconds I get 1 for free. Okay, it's not that crazy, but it's something. Can we just do a preparation on this thing? How long does it last? Last 6 seconds. Cooldown 10. 25 duration. So I don't even have to press this thing anymore.
It's my duty to cleanse all evil and impurities.
Just a second, guys. I'm gonna make a command for the gold node giveaway.
Justice might come,
It's very fancy.
but it will never be absent.
Wait, I think it's upside down. Alright. It didn't work, Nikon, unfortunate. Alright. So guys, here it is. That's the gold node. Wait, I think it's upside down. Okay, like this. they showed this on the season reveal trailer at the end, so you can actually win this. I have 2 of them to give away. So they said 1 is for me and 2 for giveaway. Yeah, it's really nice. And they've co-designed this with the China Academy of Arts, which is kind of cool. So that's what it looks like. Yeah, like this protective cover. I wonder if you can open this. Oh, you can. So there's like less. Where will it fall? Okay, it has like another cover actually. But yeah, either way. I'm gonna leave it like that. Very nice. Looks very fancy.
I still remember that fire. All those burnt corpses.
Oh, I was muted. Oops. Yeah, I was just saying. I don't understand. You know, if this is like real gold or how much or whatever. It does have this note here at the bottom. It says 2,400 point HK. That might be the gold quality or whatever it's called. Like, what is it called? Karat. To be honest, I've never, I've never like checked that out really. It looks very gold to me though. So. And it's called Gold Note, and it's like a anniversary, trophy, right? So I'm pretty sure it is actually gold, or at least partially. Bite on it to make sure. That's like 300 USD. Damn. I wonder how many of them they made. They said they made a lot more this year than in the previous years. And I guess that's gonna be like I think there's an in-game event where you can win some of them as well. And yeah, I know that I have 2 of them to give away. There's probably other streamers that also have some to give away, I don't know. Okay, we're blasting for Timemark 7, no problem. Very nice. I guess you're gonna send it straight to Traveler. How much damage do we have by now?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Okay. Over 50 M already. I think if you have like 100 million for Traveler, you're kind of chilling. So that's basically the entire Timemark 7 away right now. So if I double my damage, we're gonna be fine. That will be pretty easy to achieve. Yeah, if I double, triple, or something like damage, we're gonna be fine. Ah, we can now finally get the upgrades here as well, right? Ah, shit.
Violence is not the answer to all. It's the answer to your sins.
Okay, what do we do? I think I had like some big life nodes or something unlocked here, right? This one, let's do this. Bit of life wouldn't hurt here. We have 3.7k. My resistances are okay, but not really crazy yet.
tainted soul.
I think I'm gonna remove this automatic, like, activation. There's probably like other stuff you can do. I guess it's kind of comfy, but you know, half the time I don't even have 6 of them. And I have to press it manually anyway. So it's like not really consistent enough to really rely on this. Last phase, Torchlight's kind of fun with bad TVS. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I know how to do a Traveler in the long fight. I've done it many times on like a really weak build, or like way too early, basically. So I could do it very easily now with this build. Even as my with my damage right now, I think this will be not a problem. It will just be a long fight. Can use a magnet and see if it floats or sinks. Okay, I'm not sure what you mean exactly, Monkus. In water. Ah. Okay, yeah, I see now. I didn't realize you meant 2 different things. I was like, oh, wait, how does that connect? Like, I didn't realize. I mean, okay, do 2 different experiments. Okay.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
B. Yeah, that wouldn't do that, I think, Marcus.
I shall purify your tainted soul. I need some time. Your reign of evil ends here.
Okay, let's see if I can change something here. Ah, okay, let's wait actually until we hit the upgrade. Which is gonna be like a few runs. FEs, man, let's go. I never upgraded my memories actually. But you can actually get them back when you salvage. Hey, do you get all of it back? Yeah, I was thinking about just like, you know, I'm gonna buy some that have like up to level 40, I guess. They're not that expensive, I think. Like the either level 30 or level 40 ones. So once I have like a few FAE, maybe it's gonna send it basically. And then there's also like this upgrade we can do with the new season mechanic, but I'm not sure what that is exactly. You always send those ASAP, okay. I'll see what's the cost of like some better hero memories. Maybe it's gonna buy some. We already have like at least 20 FE, I think.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
Come on. No enemy. Oh god, okay. Nothing left here.
Some time.
Ah, they actually have like an elite indicator there as well as.
Buy or sell.
Let's see how much we have.
Catalog. Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Oh, we have a lot of these like Vorax things. Oh my god. This thing is actually like huge clutter, man. This Vorax stuff. I'm not sure if I like that too much. Where's my FE? Yeah, we have 27 actually. So maybe. Let's see. Hero memories. I guess a rare is what we're looking for, right? No, they go to 30. Epic is the one. They go to 40, okay. Trade level +1. And then the trailers go up when I upgrade them, right? Okay, so what could we want here? And life damage, strength dex, armor cast speed, move speed, hero trade level. Ah, this is a fixed affix actually. Yeah, this is probably gonna be very expensive. I mean, these are base stats and these are fixed. Okay, I see now. Wait, is a fixed one then basically implicit here? Or are these also fixed? They're not upgraded, right? So they are... Let's see. Let's say it contains 2. Okay, this is this here, the base affix. This is the top one. So in that case, you don't want the percent damage. And these are the different slots, right? So it's like hero memory 1, hero memory 2. Yeah, okay. Origin, progress, and discipline. Okay, and now for fixed stats. Can I add another here? Condition group 1. Oh. Ah, okay, I have to do this. Oh boy. Dude, what the fuck? Special random affix. Revived affix. Okay, anyway. So I guess what we're looking for is the fixed ones. So we want that. This. I think the max rest is kind of whatever right now. Projectile speed is not bad. We're not really doing a lot of critting right now. Maybe later. Life damage. Immune to slow. Additional damage. That seems like it's like some sort of upgraded thing there, but I don't know, it's gonna put it, whatever. Immune to ignite damage. Interesting. Wait a second. Where did the other condition group go? This is all... Wait, this is all here now. What? So we just accidentally left click one of these. Yeah, what? Okay, let's try this again. Actually, let's do this. Okay. Plan B. Which one is actually the most important one? We upgrade it. This is minus 40 and this goes to minus 37.5. Okay, this is plus 30. We want plus 36 when consuming ammo, but we don't consume ammo, right? Actually, do we consume ammo? No. Like the ammo mechanic is completely irrelevant now, right? Or is it only when we attack? Actually, it does consume ammo. And it comes back so fast somehow. So I guess technically it works.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Okay. And then we have plus 25%. Okay, so they're all like relatively similar value, I guess, like ranking it up.
Help yourself to the catalog.
Wooden recovery speed doesn't hurt, I suppose. What? Like, why does it not save this? Like, what is going on? It's here. And then it just doesn't save it. What? What do I have to do? Help? Have the base that's been revived. Has it been revived? I'm not sure what revive is there actually. Is this a new thing? Why does it not save this? Ah, I think I have to check this here. Okay, let's try this again. I actually just nuked it, so okay, so let's do this. Okay, let's ignore crit for now. And DS for now. Aha. Okay, I think I've figured it out. This thing costs 4 only. I guess I have to figure out, okay, how much do we want to invest into the base versus the upgrading, right? Because the upgrading part is also really costly, so you want to have not an absolutely terrible base. 8% movement on this stuff is kind of nice. How many do we have here, actually? A lot, actually. Holy. %14 life and 16 cast speed. That seems pretty nice, but it's too costly for me right now. We don't have to go like super ham on like a min-maxed hemo memory here, I think. Because this is not the highest tier, there's gonna be like another one that goes to 50 later. So there we can be more picky. It would be nice if we can just like blank, like select tiers. Like this should all be tier 2 or all tier 3 at least or something like that. Okay, let's say we want to have one that has % life on it. So this is not bad. Let's move this. And let's add fixed affix life. At least 12%. What the fuck? Oh. I have to make this 1, I guess. Okay. Okay, what is this here? Has a chance to increase the base stats of her memory. Displayed varies out of fine result. The increases shown in parent phases. Base stats revival. Okay, so it's 8 plus 30% became 11. Elixir skills gain 4 charging progress every second and 80 elixir skill effect if there are at least 1 empty active skill slots. Holy shit. I was gonna get this one. Okay. Let's see how much it would cost to upgrade something like this. $8 each. Regional 30 unlock tradable +1. 20 and 40 get the random affixes. Okay. How much do they cost? It's like 1 to 10 roughly. Let's try something like this. Okay, now we need how many? 9. It is quite costly already on these, yeah, to be fair. Holy moly. And 90 of this, holy. Okay. I think for the others, for like temporary ones, I should probably just go for the level 30 ones and send it. It's gonna be like way cheaper. We don't actually have enough for this now. It's like almost 1-to-1 right now. Okay. But we could try what happens if we do this here, right? This costs almost nothing. Okay, that's kind of good. Do I have something here? I have nothing. Is there something better? Memory of Discipline. What can I roll?
Help yourself to the catalog.
There's Evasion, ES, Armor, Life. So I think you want Life. What do you want the armor? It's a 1400 armor. Seems like a lot, to be fair. Fitness Purple Burst is way more economic. Yeah, it's definitely quite costly. Yeah, last season I did level 51 burst. So that was tough. You need like 200 FE or something to even get anywhere. So the 40 seems okay if you have like 50 FE or whatever. I might be okay with that. But the red ones are rough. Should definitely do like a purple one next. So I'm gonna do purple and then probably go straight to red from there or so at some point. But yeah, now I have this one there, so 1400 armor. Okay, we want not epic. You want a rare. Okay, and we want oh, there can only be one on these. Okay. Okay, they basically cost nothing. One spell card ready for every one int up to 144%. Revived. Okay, so that's like the new thing. Okay. I kind of want to try this though with like my own. Okay. But I guess I could probably try to get some really cheap ones here, because probably people have like no idea how much I should price it. So let's get this here for 1 FE.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Okay, okay, so when you reach the max, you unlock the +1. Actually, is it the same on this one? At 30, get the next one. Okay. So let's see.
You've gone gently into the night, like a lost note
No, it's not this.
finally finding its place in the score.
No.
My bard,
Okay.
my moon. I stand before you.
So for some reason, Candy's memory rarity does not match. But you can only do it on rare, not on epic. Ah, it's this one, I guess. Okay. Alright, I have here the individual. That's an additional revived affix. New special random affix. Increased base stats. That's an additional revived affix. New special random affix. Increased base stat values. Increase the tiers of fixed affixes. Young Moon. 0% chance. Wait, what? It's this thing. Minus 40% all stats, 202 all stats. What the fuck? Dude, there's some crazy shit here. Okay. Okay, what do we need? Luminous lunar dust. Okay, I have a 0. Unlucky. What about this thing? Okay, we need other lunar dust. We also have 0. Unlucky. Okay, so we can't actually do this yet. Might be later. Mm-hmm. I want to see if I get 2 back again. Yeah, for movement speed now. Let's go. I'm still running the movement speed Pax Bird as well. So I'm gonna change that to get like quite a lot more damage actually at some point. I guess when we reach Traveler, I might just swap over.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins. Is this as far as I go?
6,000, man. What the fuck? This is kind of wild. You get some injury buffer or something. That'd be huge. I did that on Erika last season, that was good. But you had to invest into, like, was it a druid talent panel, I think, or something like that? Okay, T7 Plane Watcher, let's see. Okay, no problem.
answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
Oh yeah, crude Lunar Dust. So I guess you have to wait until time mark 7 to get it.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family. I'll need some time. You're... I shall purify your tainted soul.
Fuck is focus speed?
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family. Your reign of
Okay, let's see if I'm level 3. Should probably be level 3 now. Ah, there we go. Earn XP by defeating Lunaria monsters, time mark 8 or higher. Drop bonus, increase of combo count, and the final bonus when it's affected. Okay, so this will be a while until we can get this level 4. Ah, here you can see the bonus details. Charges, maximum charges, charge rate bonus. Okay. So let's move the river. Okay, reduces initial, but it increases. Plus initial charges, okay. Okay. Actually pretty good stuff here. I might actually change this at some point. Because this is not really it. And this might be something kind of good in late game, but we need to have a lot of extra energy at some point. %60% damage while standing still. But this is only for channel skills here. Movement speed for each activated tangle. I'm gonna have 3 of them and 6%. It's kind of nice. Maybe I'll do this. Alright guys, I think it's gonna be the last run. Let's watch the IGN video after this, and then I think I'm gonna say goodnight for the day. Easy 200 Exile. Yo, nice. Didn't get any item yet to sell, to be honest, but I got a bunch of like flat FE drops. Yeah, 200 FE at this point is like a really nice head start, I guess. Nine combo. Okay, I also get these Rhapsodies now? Or how does it work? I haven't seen one of those yet. Where's this thing stored? For the season mechanic. I think it would be there in the inventory, but it doesn't seem so. Ah, where am I going?
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sin.
I don't really understand this thing. Yeah, the Moon's Echo. When a statue leaves the lunar ring, it is within 4 meters. Its pending activation set can be maintained for 0.4 seconds up to 2 at a time. Okay, so I can like run through it and then activate one that is outside, I guess, right? This is kind of what you can do. But it's only 0.4 seconds, so it's like you have to like really time this basically. I don't know. Okay, let's check this out actually, if we can do one of these.
You've gone gently into the night, like a lost note finally finding its place in the score. My bard, my moon, I stand before you, but you remain just beyond my reach.
I need 4 of this. Okay. We got 1 though. Pog. Alright, so it will happen at some point, I guess. Any stuff we got here. Nice. I love star talents actually. Should actually start investing in a bit. 4% XP, yeah. Okay.
I still remember that.
1 new talent. What are we working on? This thing here, to tangle. More speed. Anything else? This here. Yo. Okay. These text vouchers are applied automatically, right? Until you just don't have any more, I guess. Okay. Star talent. We can do something here. We got 5 actually. Do we want to do the energy cores? Maybe we should start investing into one of the mechanics that I care about. Which one do we care about though? Maybe I'll try the heist. Never really tried to invest into that. God of War for zooming. Pirate for memories. Yeah, Pirate is also not bad, to be honest. But I kind of hate sifting through all the memories. Can also just do a cube, maybe? Need something that actually produces some stuff. Yeah, I don't want to do canvas. Overwhelm. Nah, Vorrox. I've done a lot of Vorrox. I kind of liked it, but I've done so much in the last season, so... I'm not sure about this clockwork stuff. I vaguely remember. This is Sandlord. I don't really want to do that. Yeah, so I'm between Dark Surge, the cube. And then maybe gonna try this here. You can set up your town for passive money. Yeah, I don't want to do the town stuff at all. Dream. Maybe. I'm gonna try this. And we can unspec it, right? It's not really such a big deal. Okay, where the fuck do we start? Here. Bounty orders. Dude, I don't know anything about this actually. I just know that it's like this car and then sometimes there's like goblins popping out basically and that's it. So I guess we're gonna start with this here. Extra chance. Anyway. Logged in for the day and having a bunch of loot waiting. Yeah, I guess the town, I guess it might be kind of insane if you like don't play that much and then just have like passive income from that. I can see that. Okay, anyway, where's that IGN video?
I still remember that fire. All those burned
Enough Torchlight for today, guys. We've been blasting
and ashes that are darker than the night.
for like 8 hours. So we're gonna do more tomorrow. Was fun though, I had a good time. Went to level 91 now. My god, man, why is YouTube so fucked up again? Okay, there, that's Diablo 4. Like, sometimes, like, the categories on YouTube just vanish. So apparently all of my, like, 1000 Diablo 3 videos or so became, like, Call of Duty videos now. Because the Diablo 3 category vanished. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on, man. Great. Okay, here it comes. We can close this for now. Let's watch this, guys.
Challenge.
8 minutes.
One of the most challenging parts of playing a new game is knowing whether or not the endgame experience will have the legs to sustain itself when measured in months instead of days. I fell prey to this particular pitfall myself after Diablo 4's vanilla debut in 2023 when I said some things about the endgame experience that I later regretted. Sometimes an endgame experience seems like it's great in the moment, then a couple weeks roll by and that content begins to feel thin, repetitive, or not nearly as fleshed out as you originally thought. Again, my bad. I've generally really enjoyed the endgame activities Diablo 4 has had so far, whether it's the Tree of Whispers bounties from the base game, or the super unique raid-like activity from Vessel of Hatred. But Diablo 4 is a game that practically begs you to play it every waking moment of your life. And each version of the endgame so far has failed to remain compelling more than a few weeks after launch, largely due to the fact that each iteration has directed you to a small number of activities that, while fun, just weren't enough. It's with all this in mind that I approached the endgame of Diablo 4's upcoming expansion, Lord of Hatred. Could Blizzard finally give us an endgame that was not only fun at launch, but also offered enough variety to keep folks engaged in the long term? After playing a few hours of it recently and talking to the developers about what they're building, I can confirm that Blizzard appears to have received the feedback in this area and has created an endgame structure that, at the very least, has a much better chance of keeping my attention. After you're finished going to war with the Lord of Hatred himself, the main way you'll grind for all that delicious loot is through War Plans, a structured playlist that points you to various endgame activities and removes the barriers to entry those activities might normally have. Maybe you'll spend some time looting a Helltide event before teleporting over to a Nightmare dungeon to find and kill the boss, then rounding it out with a trip to the good old pit for some time trial action. The specific nature of the activities you play are determined by a branching tree, where you can pick.
This guy is blurred out. And the pit is still a 15-minute timer. Oof.
Then rounding it out with a trip to the good old pit for some time trial action. The specific nature of the activities you play are determined by a branching tree, where you can pick from a few options before teleporting to each activity to take it down. And with 6 options pulled from the existing endgame activities in Diablo 4, there's quite a bit of variety baked in. The best part of War Plans...
I just realized this must be the Merc. right? This is the Merc. The blurred out thing. So this might be the Amazon Merc after all.
Diablo 4, there's quite a bit of variety baked in. The best part of War Plans is how quickly it gets you into the action from activity to activity. You no longer have to hunt for Nightmare Dungeon keys or figure out where on to activity.
Great Obelisk in Timis. There's also the cube. This is Undercity. So there is actually an Undercity entrance. There's Pit and Undercity here.
You no longer have to hunt for Nightmare Dungeon keys or figure out where on the map a Helltide event is going on. Once you complete one activity, you just teleport straight on over to the next activity and keep slaying. It also means that you spend less time figuring out which activity to focus on, or if you're new or haven't played in a while, what even are the endgame activities you're supposed to be funneled into if you want to continue your loot and leveling grind. This all made working my way through each new branching checklist fast, quick, rewarding, and a lot more replayable than focusing on a single activity like an Uber boss or the raid from Vessel of Hatred. Another neat part of War Plans are the upgradable trees that come along with each activity, from the Tree of Whispers to Infernal Hordes, which customize each of those events either by modifying a specific behavior within it or allowing you to control the type of rewards you'll earn from them. For example, in the Nightmare Dungeon tree, you can buy a perk that guarantees treasure goblins will drop a specific kind of loot when killed, and in the Helltide tree, you can buy a perk that will double the rate at which your kills increase the threat level when affected by a shrine. You won't be able to earn enough points to buy all the perks, and some are pretty explicitly mutually exclusive anyway, which means you'll need to pick and choose which to buy depending on how you want to play and how you want to be rewarded for all your hard work. Beyond War Plans, I also tried out the new Horde mode called Echoing Hatred, where you're thrown into an extremely challenging mode that goes on until you drop dead, offering loot equal to your level of success. This unending arena starts off at the lowest difficulty tier and ups the ante every time you've wiped the floor with enough enemies.
Okay, these are shrines, not pylons.
Every now and then, and
kind of an important distinction. I already recorded a video about Echoing Hatred that will go live tomorrow. I might edit it slightly actually at this point. Comparing it to the D3 Echoing Nightmare. But here, this is actually artillery shrine. It's not like a power pylon from that tower. So the shrines are generally really worthless in this game, compared to like the pylons that are really good in D3.
Essentially, a whole bunch of them at the same time. Not only must you survive, but you're also required to continuously score kills as the overwhelmed meter fills up every time a new enemy spawns, and if you don't cut them down to size quickly, that meter will put an abrupt end to your run. Obviously, the main draw of this mode is how mindlessly straightforward it is, allowing you to simply push your build as far as it can go and engage in non-stop action for as long as you can possibly keep standing. The fact that it offers rewards equal to your effort and skill is also a pretty efficient way to level. But one of the other really cool things about this mode is that since it's agnostic to whichever world tier you're currently in and moves you through them as you progress, it's an awesome way to test if you're ready for the next world tier. After all, if you can make it through this constant onslaught in the tier after the one you're currently playing in, it's a pretty good sign you're probably ready to advance to the next bracket. This is especially important since Lord of Hatred is going from a maximum world tier of Torment 4 to Torment 12, which is honestly pretty insane. With so many difficulty options to choose from, this mode feels like the perfect way to figure out where you stand with your current build. One thing I didn't get a chance to feel for in my time with Lord of Hatred's Endgame is how it feels when played with friends, as all of my time during the demo was spent solo. I've got some questions about how it'll feel, specifically activities like War Plans, where your specific playlist of things to do is unlikely to match up with the other members of your crew perfectly. I was told that friends would receive credit, and of course the reward.
Kind of funny how in D4 everyone complains, oh my god, another thing copied from Diablo 3. And in PoE everyone is like, please make PoE 2 or more like PoE 1.
Rewards for running War Plans together, but I'm curious if it might feel like being a second or third wheel when following the party leader around. I prefer to play Diablo 4 with my fellow Wanderers, so this will be a pretty important piece of the puzzle that I haven't seen firsthand just yet. It would be downright
I think Echoing Hatred is a good addition.
to omit the most serious additions.
Like, regardless of the fact that it's copied from D3, I think it's like a nice game mode to have.
To the endgame, coming with Lord of Hatred, fishing. Call me crazy, but an activity most common in cozy games somehow feels right at home in Diablo 4, and I spent a good chunk of my time with my fishing pole, visiting each region in search of fresh pools of water or lava to find new guild friends. Seriously though, this edition is pretty much just a bit, and from my limited experience, didn't seem like there was a lot to it, with only a few different fish to find in each zone that came to me quite quickly. But still, it's pretty amusing that they added this, and I'm all for it. I do wish they'd have made the minigame for catching fish something a bit more engaging than just tapping a single button once the fish bites onto the hook, but hey, this is Diablo, I'm not expecting them to go full Animal Crossing. After a few hours with Lord of Hatred's endgame, I'm more optimistic than ever that the new war plan system will be a format that goes the distance and keeps me engaged at least a little bit longer than the past iterations. And anything that gives me more excuses to keep dungeon delving in this awesome ARPG sounds alright by me. For more on Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred, check out our coverage all month long as part of IGN First, including our recent footage of the new Skovos region and our interviews with Lord of Hatred's dev team. And for everything else, stick with IGN.
Okay, I need to see some of these examples and take some screenshots.
One of the most challenging parts of playing
sticky
a
now from
game
this
is knowing whether or not the endgame experience will have the legs to sustain itself when measured in months instead of days. I fell prey to this particular pitfall myself after Diablo 4's vanilla debut in 2023 when I said some things about the endgame experience that I later regretted. Sometimes an endgame experience seems like it's great in the moment, then a couple weeks roll by and that content begins to feel thin, repetitive, or not nearly as fleshed out as you originally thought. Again, my bad. I've generally really enjoyed the endgame activities Diablo 4 has had so far, whether it's the Tree of Whispers bounties from the base game or the super unique raid-like activity for
it's just like random
Hatred.
talk.
But Diablo 4 is a game that practically begs you to play it every waking moment of your life. And each version of the endgame so far has failed to remain compelling more than a few weeks after launch, largely due to the fact
let's see some of the examples of the
directed you to a small
trees.
number of activities that, while fun,
Gonna take
just weren't
screenshots.
enough. It's with all this in mind that I approached the endgame of Diablo 4's upcoming expansion, Lord of Hatred. Could Blizzard finally give us an endgame that was not only fun at launch, but also offered enough variety to keep folks engaged in the long term? After playing a few hours of it recently and talking to the developers about what they're building, I can confirm that Blizzard appears to have received the feedback in this area and has created an endgame structure that, at the very least, has a much better chance of keeping my attention.
Let's get the examples here.
After you're finished going to war with the Lord of Hatred himself, the main way you'll grind for all that delicious loot is through War Plans, a structured playlist that points you...
Destroy oARufTpwEfGCPQAAAABLg. So you can just get a boss and that's it. oARufTpwEfGCPQAAAABLg, the Bone Colossus. Wait, they gave him a new name.
...you to various endgame activities and removes the barriers to entry those activities might normally have. Maybe you'll spend some time looting a Helltide event before teleporting over to a Nightmare dungeon to find and kill the boss, then rounding it out with a trip to the good old pit for some time trial action. The specific nature of the activities you play.
It seems like every time you mouse over one of these, on the left it will change the tree on the right to the one.
Determined by a branching tree where you can pick from
or every time you select it at least,
teleporting to each
it shows you the tree again. Also we can see the reward here.
Where you can pick from a few options before
grand amount of experience orbs.
Or teleporting to each activity to take.
A large amount of salvage.
Take it down. And with 6
And it has a rarity, so this is common. So they
options.
actually just have like the typical rarities. I wonder if it's gonna be mythic. There's probably like mythic as well, right?
or
That'd
teleporting
be cool.
to each activity to take it down. And with 6 options pulled from the existing endgame activities in Diablo 4,
Here it says unlock 2 out of 3 activity skill points to improve rewards. Rank 2 out of 10. So this thing gets bigger as well, basically.
there's quite a bit of
Both
variety
sides.
baked in. The best part of War Plans is how quickly it gets
Okay, this is huge, yeah. So the minimap here. So there's Undercity, there's Pit. Yeah, everything is here basically. This is the difficulty statue. Anything missing? I guess, okay, Nightmare Dungeons here, just TP there anyway. The Raven is here. Yeah, it seems like just everything is there.
you into the action from activity to activity. You no longer have to hunt for Nightmare Dungeon keys
Which rune is
or
this?
figure out where on the map a Helltide event is going on. Once you complete one activity, you
Oh,
just
Nina
teleport
Scheinbart's next one
straight
up, by the way.
on over
So-
to the next activity and keep slaying.
Okay, I was expecting a nerf for this thing, but it still says 50.
Slaying.
And this is also still there.
One activity, you just teleport straight on over to the next activity.
Actually, you can see his gear here. Is there anything on the gear?
Once you
Let's see.
complete one activity, you just teleport straight on over.
There's definitely a few new uniques equipped. There's a ring, a glove, and I mean, pants could be just about anything, but the gloves definitely look like very special. Also, he has 3,454 weapon damage. He has 100,000 toughness, and he's like in Torment 1 or Torment 2. That is a lot of toughness for Torment 2. He also has not a single masterwork. I also don't recognize this ritual rune. This is Vex. He has 1 GA item on the boots. Okay, this looks kind of like, you know, same old here. There's crit gems, he has diamonds, he has willpower gems. Okay.
Over to the next.
Wait.
Next activity and keep slaying.
Was he actually standing there for 90 seconds? He just started his run. Complete in time to spawn awakened glyphs down. Complete without dying to earn extra glyph upgrade.
Also
okay, so this
means
is
that you
normal.
spend less time figuring out which activity to
Slay enemies to summon a guardian. The Rift Guardian has arrived.
Or, if you're new or haven't played in a while, what even are the endgame activities you're supposed to be funneled into if you want to continue
Yeah, Warlock is
your
willpower.
leveling grind? This all made working my way through each new branching checklist fast, quick, rewarding, and a lot more replayable than focusing on a single activity like an Uber boss or the raid from Vessel of Hatred. Another neat part of War Plans
Okay, here we go.
are the upgradable trees that come along with each activity, from the Tree of Whispers to Infernal Hordes, which customize each of those events either by modifying a specific behavior within it or allowing you to control the type of rewards you'll earn from them. For example, in the Nightmare Dungeon tree, you can buy a perk that guarantees
Did he just jump 2 at once? Ugh. Okay, no tutor pop-up. Unlucky.
treasure goblins.
Ah, okay, there it is.
Goblins will drop a specific kind of loot when killed, and in the Helltide tree, you can buy a perk.
My god.
That will double the rate at which your kills
So this. Okay, this is painful. Yeah, I can barely read this. Chaos Rift spawn, blah blah. Okay.
Increase the threat
You
level
can kind of see it.
affected by a shrine. You won't be able to earn enough points to buy all the perks, and some are pretty explicitly mutually exclusive anyway, which means you'll need to pick and choose which to buy depending on how you want to play and how you want to be rewarded for all your hard work. Beyond war plans, I also tried out the new horde mode called Echoing Hatred, where you're thrown into an extremely challenging mode that goes on until you drop dead, offering loot equal to your level of success. This
You don't have to die. You just need to get overwhelmed, which means you need to stop killing.
unending arena starts off at the lowest difficulty tier and ups the ante every time you've wiped the floor with enough.
Wait a second.
Starts off at the lowest difficulty tier and ups the ante every time you've wiped the floor with enough.
And I think this is how Zeal works on life game,
enemies,
exactly.
the lowest difficulty tier and ups the ante every time you've wiped the
Like this is kind of looking like he has Argent Veil proccing, but he's not evading.
floor with enough enemies, throwing a boss or two every now and then.
You see no overwhelmed bar? It's here on the right.
And eventually a whole bunch of them at the same time. Not only must you survive, but you're also required to continuously score kills as the overwhelmed meter fills up every time a new enemy spawns, and if you don't cut them down to size quickly,
Hope there's a way to start at higher tier instead of level 1.
to your run.
Yeah, in D3 you actually get to the higher tiers pretty fast. It's like a 1 minute thing or 2 minute thing and then it's over anyway. So since, you know, it's not like this, like, you know, you stand there for like 3 hours in the fucking arena, like in LE. So I think this might be similar here. Like if you kill them really fast, you just jump multiple tiers. You can actually see what happens here, I guess.
Tier and ups the ante every time you've wiped.
I mean, he's kind of slow at clearing and running around and stuff.
Boss or two every now and
And I guess most D4 builds don't really have like the clear of D3 builds. Like if you compare this to like multi-shot or so, right? He just like wipe the entire screen in one click. And then he's like jumped 12 tiers.
then, and eventually a whole bunch of them at the same time.
But it is going
Not
very
only
slowly
must you
actually.
survive, but you're also required to continuously score kills.
Yeah, you got
as
two,
the overwhelmed meter fills up every time a new enemy spawns, and if you don't cut them down to size quickly.
Yeah, I feel like what they probably have to do is, at the very least, like would be like a bit of a band-aid, would be to kind of count, like, you know, by how much you overkill the enemies, and then give you the tier jumps, right? Even if you don't kill them instantly, because you don't have the coverage. But if you like just overkilling really hard, it would kind of suck for dot builds, I guess. But it would be something maybe.
An abrupt end to your run. Obviously, the main draw of this mode is how mindlessly straightforward.
I'll just make it like more lenient. Like here, you cleared this wave relatively fast, I feel. Like here, okay, they spawned, right? Let's watch wave 6.
Quickly, that meter will put an abrupt end to your run.
So current tier 6, right? And now 1, 2,
Obviously, the main draw 3, of this mode is how
4,
mindlessly straightforward
5,
it is, allowing
6.
you to
And he only jumped 1. He took 6 seconds to get his 1 tier there. So that is way too long. But he also couldn't really clear it faster with his build, to be honest. So
simply push your build as far as it can go and engage in non-stop action for as long as you can possibly keep standing. The fact that
I mean, the one redeeming factor I can see is that apparently this is like a giga rare drop. So you're gonna do it less than in E3. So if you do this thing like once every 10 hours, then okay, I'm okay with if the run lasts like 5 minutes or something until it gets interesting, right?
Effort
So
and skill is also a pretty efficient way to level. But one of the other really cool things about this mode is that since it's agnostic to whichever world tier you're currently in and moves you through them as you
yeah, it's not
progress,
one-to-one. So we noticed it has shrines instead of pylons, so they are generally pretty shit. And also the wave skips seem way harder to do. It seems like they exist. He went from like 3 to 5 or something, so he's got a +1 basically. But in general, like wave skipping will be way harder in D4 because builds work differently. Monsters spawn kind of like, they spawn all at once, but in all different places. Like in D3, they spawn a bit sequential, and it's like way easier to Like basically you have like a few seconds to clean the first monsters, and then you need to make sure that you one-shot the last one. And when you do that, you get a +12 skip. And here everything spawns at once, and I guess there might still be like a +12 skip or similar if you one-shot the entire screen. But the thing is, like, they're so spread out. Look how far spread out they are. Yeah, look, they all spawn at the same time. And like these spawns here, like basically what would happen in D3 is that you have this, right? Like, you know, these guys would appear like 1, right? And then these guys would appear, this would be like 2. And then like these guys would appear, this would be like 3. And then, you know, then the last few appear here, and this is like 4 or so. It's like, it's kind of like a, you know, like they appear in sequence, and here they all appear at once. So you basically have no chance to actually clean the last guy. Like basically what you have to do is in D3, you know, like you're gonna one-shot these guys, you're gonna one-shot these guys, you're gonna one-shot these guys, and then the last guy spawn, you one-shot them, and then that counts as having minimal delay, and you get a +12 skip. But here you would have to like one-shot everything, right? You have to do like this coverage. Like no build has this coverage, right? This is like at least 2 screens here. No build has that, unless maybe you have like a Hydra here and a Hydra here, and they're exactly in the right spot, and they're like one-shotting everything or something. But that's basically it. So in terms of like clearing the waves instantaneously, this is not really happening in D4 of the way this works. So this means you're gonna like really slog through the first waves.
You're currently in and moves you through.
And you know, like imagine like a build that is gonna be like in Torment 12, like, you know, farming mode, right? This thing goes to like 120 tiers or more, and then you know you're gonna sit here for like 5 minutes before it even starts getting interesting.
As you progress, it's an awesome way to test if you're ready for the next world tier. After all, if you can make it through this constant onslaught in the tier after the one you're currently playing in, it's a
Okay, he got a boss at tier 10. I'm not sure if this is coincidence.
pretty good sign you're probably ready to advance tier after the one you're currently
Now look at this, he's at tier 10.
playing in.
He one-shots the
Pretty good
boss.
sign you're
And now 2 new guys appeared at the bottom, and he's still at tier 10.
probably
Like
ready
what?
to in the tier
Look at
after
this.
the one you're currently playing in. It's a pretty good sign you're
What? That is insane.
constant onslaught in the tier after the one you're currently.
Wait, also the goblin?
After all, if you can make it through this constant
There's a goblin.
onslaught
And a boss.
in the tier after the one you're
I guess it just gives like extra, it's like under city, I guess. It probably just gives you like more stuff because it didn't drop anything. In D3, the goblins drop their loot directly in the run.
in, it's a pretty good sign you're
Dude, that is wild. That he cleared everything and then the 2 guys spawn there at the
probably
bottom,
ready to
let's see, and he
advance
walks
to the next
down.
bracket.
He
This is
one-shots them.
especially important since Lord of Hatred
Okay,
is
he waited like
from
very
a
long there.
maximum world tier of Torment 4 to Torment
They can easily fix that, and they can, but
12, which is honestly pretty
who
insane.
knows.
With so many difficulty options to choose from, this mode feels like the perfect way to figure out where you stand with your current build. One thing I didn't get a chance to feel for in my time with Lord of Hatred's Endgame is how it feels when played with friends, as all of my time during the
Wasn't it super rare? What does it mean? Check if you're ready. Yeah, what he's talking about, it doesn't make any sense. Like, you know, if you're ready for the next tournament by just like, you know, running a random pit or something, right? Like you can check it that way in like a minute. You don't have to do this thing for like 10 minutes. And apparently it's super rare drop, so whatever super rare means. But I would like to see one of these keys like maybe every 10 hours or so. I think that would be okay.
was spent solo. I've got some questions about how it'll feel, specifically activities like war plans, where your specific playlist of things
Nah,
to
there's
do
no
is
difficulty,
unlikely to match up
Showcase.
with the other members of your crew perfectly. I was told that friends would receive credit, and of course the rewards, for running war plans together, but I'm curious if it might feel like being a second or third wheel when following the party leader around. I prefer to play Diablo 4 with my fellow wanderers, so this will be a pretty important piece of the puzzle that I'm curious if it might receive credit, and of course other members of your crew perfectly. I was told that friends would receive credit, and of course the rewards, for running war plans together.
Yeah, I don't see a problem. Like, it seems like there's like no cost or anything involved with like making a war plan and then running it, right? So why would a party not be able to run together, right? If the party decides the plan and everyone just follows it, then everyone should get the XP for the trees, and everyone should get the rewards that the party guy had, right? They're all running it together. Like, it seems extremely simple.
But I'm curious if it might feel like being a second or third wheel when following the party leader around. I prefer to play Diablo 4 with my fellow wanderers, so this will be a pretty important piece of the puzzle that I haven't seen firsthand just yet. It would be downright irresponsible of me to omit the most serious addition to the endgame coming with Lord of Hatred, fishing. Call me crazy, but an activity most common in cozy games somehow feels right at home in Diablo 4, and I spent a good chunk of my time with my fishing pole visiting each region in search of fresh pools of water or lava to find new guild friends. Seriously though, this edition is pretty much just a bit, and from my limited experience didn't seem like there was a lot to it. With only a few different fish to find in each zone, that came to me
The problem is the
quickly,
wall plan is
but
random.
still,
Yeah, no, it's not a
pretty
problem.
amusing that they
You
added
just
this,
force the
and
entire
I'm
party to
for
follow
it.
the leader,
I
right?
do wish they'd have made the minigame for
fine.
catching fish something a bit more engaging than just having
And everyone
a
just gets the
single
same
button
rewards, the same
once fish
XP,
bites
and so
onto
on.
the hook. But hey, this is Diablo. I'm not expecting them to go full Animal Crossing.
Start fishing for 5 minutes between health type.
After a few hours with Lord of Hatred's endgame, I'm more optimistic than ever that the new war plan system will be a format that goes the distance and keeps me engaged at least a little bit longer than the past iterations. And anything that gives me more excuses to keep dungeon delving in this awesome ARPG sounds alright by me. For more on Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred, check out our coverage all month long as part of IGN First, including our recent footage of the new Skovos region and our interviews with Lord of Hatred's dev team. And for everything else, stick with IGN.
Okay. Here's the video. See some of the... Okay, so this is like pretty straightforward. This is like the left side that we're looking at, right? So is okay, have the icons, okay, pit, helltide, nightmare engine, and so on, and you always get like a bit of XP, which goes towards this bar to unlock more points. And then sometimes you also have the extra rewards here, they're like highlighted. So they have rarities. It says common war plan. And then this is like, I guess, like magic rare war plan or something. I don't have a screenshot of this now, but there's another one. Here's a legendary war plan. Grand amount of experience orbs. And this is a rare one, large amount of salvage. So it's just kind of like a randomized rarity, randomized reward, and then randomized war plan tree as well, right? This looks completely different from this here. You see, this starts with Undercity and then splits into Labors Pit. And this one starts with Pit or with Nightmare Engine and then goes to something else. And so on. And these can be upgraded as well. So he's ranked 2. So I guess you're gonna find the non-common or like the legendary ones, that probably unique or even mythic ones at some point. So this is interesting. 3,500 weapon damage. That's a lot of weapon damage. Currently we have like 514, I think. I guess it depends on the weapon type, or is it 700 or something? I don't know. It's a lot more. And it also has a lot more toughness. I mean, we know that the life values are going up. DPS values are also going a lot up. There's nothing here. That skill bar is extremely interesting. Okay, let's say this. Invasion portals that spawn enemies now appear as you progress through the Undercity. Those enemies grant a small amount of attunement when killed. Okay, so basically faster skip to the end with random enemies. Okay, here's Tree of Whispers. A fourth option will now be able to appear when choosing Whisper Cache on a tree. Okay. Whisper Cache on a tree are always at least of greater quality or junk. Okay. The greater collection of mysteries can now appear when selecting Whisper Cache. This reward can drop a huge variety and range of items, currencies, and materials. Okay. Tree of Plenty is OP. This is pretty good for sure. This sounds... I guess it depends on the chances. You know, if it's like 80% chance for a greater and then 20% chance for all junk, I guess that'll make it worth it. But when you have 4 options already, it's kind of likely that one of them will be a greater one. So this needs to be like really in favor of greater. And this, I mean, who knows? It says a huge variety and range of items. So I guess it might just be like just about anything, but it's like far down in the tree, right? You have to like go 3 points deep in order to even get this. So it might be good. Okay, this is Nightmare Dungeons. After completing Nightmare Dungeon, a War's bounty chest will spawn if it will grant additional rewards. Okay, this could mean anything. That's, okay. Activating a shrine in Nightmare Dungeon can cause an elite ambush. Now that's what I'm talking about. This is cool. 10% chance for 7 elites. 20% chance for 4 elites. That's kind of cool. I like this. Yeah, it's basically Nemesis Bracer. In fact, it is guaranteed 1 elite, and then sometimes more. While in Nightmare Dungeon, killing an enemy after activating a shrine traps their soul within you. When the shrine power expires, all trapped souls will escape and spawn around you as renewed enemies. What the hell? This sounds insane. Especially because you can combine this with this thing. Okay, that is kind of interesting. So, I think the shrines don't have the same duration necessarily, but they're like 20 or 30 seconds. I think some are even longer. If you have like a really fast build, you can clear like most of a dungeon with a shrine. And then everything just like, you're gonna spawn like 300 enemies around you or some shit. Oh, 7 in the comments who follow hardcore guides on day 1. There was a WoW BFA and plus season affix. Yeah, I know there was like this bomb Sunday affix, right? That like respawned enemies every 20% or some shit. So it was kind of like that, I suppose. But yeah, this communion thing seems really good, and the Exile elites also seem pretty good. I mean, this, who knows, whatever this war bounty chest will bring. All treasure golems have a small chance to drop a nightmare sigil that has a treasure breach affix. Now that's pretty good, depending on the chance. Okay, Helltide. While empowered by a shrine, slain enemies grant double the progress for your threat level. Blech. Enemies that spawn from the maximum threat level ambushes gain +1 monster power. Monster power increases monster life, damage, experience, and rewards. Yeah, so if I had to guess, this probably means +1 pit, yeah. Similar to what we had in Season 12 now. With the +15 and the +45 on the Blood-Soaked sigils. So it probably means that. Or something like that, at least. Which means +1 monster power is not too bad, but noticeable. And then rewards, I mean, who knows? Saying monsters find how to increase their threat level. Okay. Hellborn Horde. Threat level ambushes have a chance to spawn an additional Hellborn. 5% chance to spawn 4 Hellborn. Oh my god. Okay, that is kind of nasty, man. That is kind of nuts, actually. Like, not only is this extremely rewarding, but it's giga rippy, man. This is like so fucking rippy. Like, I've seen so many rip clips to have just individual Hellborns. It's insane. Like, people are gonna just fucking die to this. That's gonna be crazy. Hellborn have a higher chance to drop a unique item when slain. It sounds so juicy, actually. This thing seems so good, actually. Oh, man. I love it. Okay, so what is this here? There's something up with Chaos Rifts. Chaos Rifts spawn... I don't know what this says. This looks like ambushes. Ambushes spawn Chaos Rifts, or I don't know. Something like that, maybe? It's hard to tell. I'm clicking that shit. Oh man. Alternate ambush. Yeah, the thing about the Hellborn is also like, I mean, maybe they nerfed them, but if they're like as difficult as they are on the live server, it's actually pretty rippy. It's just that, okay, we are so OP in Torment 4 that we don't care anymore at some point, right? But if there's 12 torments and you don't just like breeze through them, but you're actually like progressing through them, like Hellborns, while you're progressing and not just annihilating everything, are really scary. So it's gonna be interesting. When a Hellworm ambush would occur, it summons one of the following: Chaos Rifts, Duriel's Brute, and Bloodseeker ambushes. Okay, so instead of the worm, we have this. I mean, Chaos Rifts coming back is cool. I like that. However, ambushes will exclusively contain Duriel's Brute. Ah, okay, so this is what the other thing is. Hellworm ambushes will exclusively give Chaos Rifts, and Chaos Rifts spawn, and I guess it's probably says something like whenever Chaos Rifts spawn, blah blah blah. You have, yeah, okay. So something is happening. And enemies that come from them will have +1 monster power. Sometimes a pang of Duriel will appear from a Hellworm ambush. I wonder if the pangs will still have like the rune drops and stuff that it did have in Season 11. Undercity invasion. Okay, this is Undercity invasion portals. No, we had this already, right? Wait, did I go backwards? What the fuck? No, he's just showing the same thing again, right? This was like the first thing they showed. Okay. Funny. Let me just delete the first picture in that case, since he has more there. Okay. Time collected from slain enemies with 5 seconds or less remaining in our city doubles the time earned. Bleh. If you slay a portal prankster, the Cabochon merchant will appear after killing the district boss. Will sell you runes for gems and gems for gold. Interesting. I expect it's gonna be exclusively like a Soul Southbound thing, unless it just is like a formality, right? Maybe it literally says it for like, you know, 10 gold or some shit. It could be like that, or like 10 billion, right? Okay. Gain additional Forgotten Souls. All enemies have +1 monster power. Okay. And that's it. Alright. Even before it's only blue runes, so 500 gold each. I gotta say, this part is very sus here. This must be that. This is gonna be the fucking Amazon merc, man. Like, 100%. Imagine clicking on it, opens up Diablo trade link. Imagine Lilith standing there. The blurred everything held a sword. Where do you see that? Ah. Okay. It's not Amazon, it turns out. Does a shadow show something? I don't know. I mean, it kind of mixes with the player. Tyrael? Why would there be Tyrael? Like, just like standing here. Like, it'll be like fucking random as fuck, man. I don't know. But it's like someone who's important. I guess it might be like some sort of lore character who's just kind of like hanging out here, right? That you meet in a campaign and then you get introduced to the war plans. So this is probably like a lore character. And then they're not allowed to show who it is. Oh no, that chest, that's probably just stash. Alpha's there for sure. Okay, so too bad, no Amazon merc. I like this actually. The table looks kind of cool. I like this. And you have like the interface here as well. would be funny if there were like actual like little, you know, like 9-bit engine icons and stuff like that, like lighting up here on the table as well. Okay, so anything else that we can see here from Echoing Hatred? Not really, I think. Yeah. Besides the fact that we have, I didn't take a screenshot of the artillery shrine, but these are shrines and not pylons. Will I get a chance to test a lot of hatred? I mean, it's launching in 11 days. Like, this stuff is usually done before. Like, you know, this whole like press thing and so, this is already past, right? This is already over here. They've been covering this now for weeks. So yeah, I did play a bit of Warlock in January. There was like an event at the Blizzard campus. But we didn't really see there anything. Like, we didn't see any of the new zones. We didn't see the city. And we didn't see the campaign. You know, this was just like 2 hours of playing Warlock. You have high hopes for the expansion. Not just hopes. Yeah, we have actual crafting. What are the symbols above the skill bar? These are runes. Very interesting choices of runes, to be fair. So he has a Kel rune, which is Rally, and he has a Yom rune for Petrify. I've never seen anyone use any of those two, but they exist. Actually, Petrify was used in Season 6, and maybe Season 7 before I nerfed it. I'm not sure when it was nerfed. Petrify was a thing. One of the rune choices of all time. I mean, it's very likely that some of the runes got reworked and whatever, right? So maybe they gave Petrify an actual reason to exist now, for example. And maybe he wants to... I mean, the Kel rune is arguably not bad, especially as a Paladin they can expect into it. And now that there will be more side upgrades on Rally, it might actually have more purposes, right? And as a Paladin, it could very well be that you actually want to use your class's rune and trigger it, you know, randomly sometimes and get some buffs and so on. So you can kind of see that, actually. The Petrify, though, at least as it is now, blah, right? So it doesn't do anything. Rally rune is crazy work. Yeah, this is like assuming that Rally is still as bad as it is in the live game, right? But it's not the case anymore. We now have more upgrades. So we'll see. And who knows? Actually, can we see? I mean, this is not a video.
Seriously though, there will be the bite of hands. Stick with
Where's the Echoing Hatred? Also, I need a screenshot of the shrine.
But one of the equation allows us to fill in and here currently meant for difficult your below build.
When did he click it? He didn't click it actually, he just moused over it. I saw it was an artillery shrine at some point.
A extremely challenging mode that goes on until you drop dead and hate, offering loot equal to your level of success.
Yeah. Okay.
This unending arena starts off.
He just investigated the shrine.
Tier and ups the ante every time you've wiped the floor with enough enemies, throwing a boss or two.
Okay, he's using Buck Kel actually.
Two every now and then, and eventually a whole bunch of them.
And now it triggered.
The same enemies, throwing a boss or two every now and then, and eventually a whole bunch of them at the same time.
Yeah, there's like no pop-up, no nothing. He has full resources anyway.
Not only must you survive,
because he's actually using Red Sermon, so he's really spending resources. He actually has no ability that can spend resources, but he has a basic skill in the bar, and he has the Rally rune. So Now it's getting definitely kind of Monka.
You're also required to continuously score kills as the overwhelmed meter fills up every time a new enemy spawns, and if you don't cut them down to size quickly, that meter will put an abrupt end to your run. Obviously, the main draw of this mode, that meter will put an abrupt end to your run.
Okay, what is this? Gained blood first attack speed.
Obviously, the main draw of this mode is how mindlessly straightforward it is, allowing you to simply push your build as far as it can go and engage in non-stop action for as long as you can possibly keep standing. The fact that engage in non-stop.
So that's kind of interesting. Look at this XP bar. It's actually kind of jumping here a little bit.
Stop action for as long
Was it just on the elite? Actually, yeah. The XP bar is actually going kind of fast at this point still. He's just that low level.
Score kills as the overwhelmed meter fills up every time a new enemy spawns.
But you can actually get a level up in like no time, basically. I think even at this level, farming... He's on expert right now, right? Even farming on expert, you could get it like level up in like a minute or two or so. Not here, but in like you know, some other content with more monsters, like Infernal Hordes.
How mindlessly straightforward it is, allowing you to simply push your build as far as it can go.
Mariana. It might be Mariana actually, the blood first. He has Mariana. Could be that actually.
Possibly keep standing. The fact that it offers rewards equal to your effort and skill is also a pretty efficient way to level. But one of the other really cool
the first 100 Paragon levels go by so quickly. Yeah, it's true. But it's funny, like he's not even in Torment difficulty yet, right? He's still Penitent. Yeah, you see it on the right.
Stick to whichever world tier you're currently in, and
like if you go into like one Infernal Horde on Torment 2 now, he would get like easy 20 levels or some shit.
Through them as you progress, it's an awesome way to test if you're ready for the next world tier. After all, if you can
the odds Paragon goes up or down. I would like to see less Paragon points, honestly.
It's a pretty good sign you're
but I haven't said anything about Paragon rework, so I kind of don't expect much.
This is especially important since Lord of Hatred is going from a maximum world tier of Torment 4 to Torment 12, which is honestly pretty insane. With so many difficulty options.
What's the difficulty of the activity? Yeah, so the like Echoing Hatred, it just goes up dynamically. You see now it's Torment 1. So it starts at normal, tier 1, and it goes, you know, like, you know, hard, expert, penitent. It's like tier 4, tier 7. I'm not sure exactly. Let's see actually. Okay, so normal, hard is 3, expert is 5, penitent is 7, 8, 9, and then it goes Torment 1. And then, okay, it doesn't show here anymore, but there was another screenshot, I think, Torment 2 was like tier 25, was like just a screenshot that I have, so it's likely that it's going to be 10 tiers per Torment, because Torment 3 was 30, so it's going to be like 10 tiers per Torment.
With so many
and with like 12 Torments, that makes sense, right? They don't have to make more pit tiers, they just like scale it all, so that Torment 12 is pit 120. And now think about who's doing pit 120 in a live game.
Difficulty options to choose from, this mode feels like the perfect way to figure out where you stand with your current build. One thing I didn't get a chance to feel for in my time with Lord of Hatred's Endgame is how it feels when played with friends, as all of my time during the demo was spent solo. I've got some questions about how it'll feel.
You do get power creep actually. You get more life, more damage on the weapons, you get the charms, you get better crafting, you get bigger skill trees. But we don't know yet what happens to like item affixes and paragons and glyphs. And we also lose a lot of power from the passives, for example.
It's unlikely to match up with the other members of your crew perfectly. I was told that friends would receive credit, and of course the rewards, for running warplanes together, but I'm curious if it might feel like being a second or third wheel when following the party leader around. I prefer to play Diablo 4 with my fellow wander third wheel when following the party leader around. I prefer if it might feel like being a second or third wheel when following the party leader around.
What?
I'm curious if it might feel like being a second or third wheel when following the party
watch what happens when he does this cast.
Leader around.
Where's this guy coming from?
I prefer to play Diablo 4 with my fellow second or third wheel when following the party leader around. I prefer to
He just he spits them out of the fucking portal.
When following the party leader around. But I'm curious if it might feel like being a second or third wheel when following the party leader around. I prefer to play Diablo 4 with my fellow wanderers, so this will be a pretty
Yeah, this must be like some item or something.
I haven't seen firsthand just yet.
This is okay. This is a guy from this skill here, but he's not using that skill in that moment, right? He's just like spamming his bombardment, which is his core skill. So this is a right click X, and the RB. This is the like wall of what is it called? The wall of agony. And there is an upgrade for Wall of Agony where the guys stay, like they stick around after it's over or something. But he's not doing that. So there's like some sort of combo there. Yeah, this upgrade. But it's kind of funny that it just happens as he presses bombardment. Like he literally just shits out this guy. Like, and look, it actually activates the timer on his Wall of Agony.
It might feel like being a second
Look, it's actually it says active, right?
Around.
That is actually very interesting.
I'm curious if it might feel like being a second or third wheel when following the party leader around.
You get knocked down. It will not have a cost anyway. You have the guy. Okay, so I mean, whatever you can get out of it is relatively worthless. Outside of like other, like to be honest, like every build that I'm preparing will not have Wall of Agony. Like I think this skill is just terrible. But you know, maybe there's gonna be some stuff later. Interesting though. Do you see item power 900 stats? The gap is so huge from 800. I mean, it's mostly just like weapon DPS and life is going up. Most of the other stats seem like pretty much exactly the same, right? So we have this here. I mean, okay, seriously, how the fuck did we get to 3.5, what does he have? 3.5k weapon damage. When this thing is his ancestral 900. This thing has 815 DPS. Which is not that much more than life. It's like less than triple. It's a one-hander, to be fair. So times 2. We talk about 1600 DPS. How is he getting to 3.5k? When I cook a new Perinado build. And there's no Perinado. But I can do chicken. Without upgrade. Upgrades don't give DPS anymore though. Unless they changed masterworking again. Masterwork now goes to 100? What? Okay, let me, okay. Actually, wait, does masterwork actually give DPS now? I remember it was bugged. Right, it didn't actually give DPS properly, but I think it does that. I'm actually not 100% sure. Yeah, in the planner we have the DPS going up. Okay, so, okay, if Masterwork goes to 100, which means you double the DPS on the Masterwork. This would be like 1600 DPS, and then times 2, 3.2k DPS, 1.1 attack speed. Okay, this would actually check out then. So if you have, but the screenshot, he had no Masterwork in the screenshot. Wait.
Might be like the time it's about this activity to the next activity is going on. Once you complete one activity, you just teleport straight on over to.
I mean, he's like Paragon 27. He has one item of an ancestral. Like, there's no fucking masterwork here. True, there's actually no indicator now of masterwork if it's not capstone, you're right. There's a capstone here on the ring and on the glove. Okay, so he does actually have masterworks. Yeah, the thing is at 27 Paragon, so he must have had a cheat vendor, right? Which makes this even more interesting. Like, somehow he got insane masterworking on some items that he would never have at this point. Do we really have 100 masterwork levels? I've never heard about this. But maybe? And if he has, like, this means he must have masterworked just to 100? Okay, actually, wait a second. This is an ancestral. It just doesn't have a star. This is a 0 GA ancestral. I made it up as an answer to the numbers. Yeah, it kind of checks out. That's the funny part, right? 3,400 weapon damage. Like, having 100 masterwork would actually check out.
New guild friends.
It's kind of strange because everything about his gear seems like so whatever, right? Here. But okay, he has... I mean, he's like Torment 1 or Torment 2, right?
You just teleport.
Yeah, Pit 15. So he's like super early. He's basically fresh level up. Like fresh level 70. He has 27 Paragons, right? This is like his third pit or something. So...
Straight on over to...
He already has a bunch of ancestrals. And lots of legendaries. So this was definitely pre-made. At the very minimum, it was pre-made. So I think they gave him like some big weapon. And this might have been masterworked already. Like this thing is already masterworked. It's kind of funny because the non-ancestrals are masterwork capstoned. Let's give him some gear. I mean, his character is also called Warlock Demo. It's not his own character, right? He would have named it after something else. So this is definitely a pre-made. And it's an axe. So yeah, right now, axe is 662 weapon damage. And then masterwork, 828. So he has more than quadruple this on that weapon. Now, there's hope, guys. There's actually hope for something great here. How about... Right, we actually have something like this. Where, like, you know, you have the base damage and then you actually have real stats on weapons. Like that. Right? So if they do this, that would be cool. I want that, actually.
The next activity and keep slaying. It also my time with my fishing down to size quickly, that meter will put an abrupt end to your run. Obviously, the main draw of this mode is how...
Dude, even Diablo 3 had this, man. And Diablo 3 has like the most fucking bland itemization system in ever, right? Even Diablo 3 had weapon stats that affected DPS, man. It's crazy.
Mindlessly straightforward it is, allowing you to simply push your build as far as it can go and engage in non-stop action for as long as you can possibly keep standing. The fact that it offers rewards equal to your effort and skill is also a pretty efficient way to level. But one of the other really cool things about this mode is that since it's agnostic to whichever world tier you're currently in and moves you through them as you progress, it's an awesome way to test if you're ready for the next world tier. After all, if you can make it through this constant onslaught in the tier after the one you're currently playing in, it's a pretty good sign you're probably ready to advance to the next bracket. This is especially important since Lord of Hatred is going from a maximum world tier of Torment 4 to Torment 12, which is honestly pretty insane. With so many difficulty options to choose from, this mode feels like the perfect way to figure out where you stand with your current build. One thing I didn't get a chance to feel for in my time with Lord of Hatred's Endgame is how it feels when played with friends, as all of my time during the demo was spent solo. I've got some questions about how it'll feel, specifically activities like war plans, where your specific playlist of things to do is unlikely to match up with the other members of your crew perfectly. I was told that friends would receive credit, and of course the rewards, for running war plans together, but I'm curious if it might feel like being a second or third wheel when following the party leader around. I prefer to play Diablo 4 with my fellow wanderers, so this will be a pretty important...
Yeah, the thing is about the weapon stats, like, weapons are extremely boring in Diablo 4, right? Like, the implicits basically don't matter, the differences between the attack speed basically doesn't matter most of the time. Like, it's like such minor differences. No one really cares. It's just like this like slight min-maxing that they do most of the time. They have nothing really going for themselves. So it would be really cool to see if we actually get like some real stats, like, you know, percent weapon damage, you know, local attack speed. That is like a base multiplier to your attack speed. You know, like flat damage on the weapon. Yeah, like all the stats that we have on weapons right now are just so boring. And, you know, like, there's like no difference between like a good and a bad weapon roll, right? You go to level 70, you find your first ancestor weapon, and your progression is basically completed on your weapon, right? You're gonna have the same DPS as everyone else will ever have, and that's just kind of stupid in Diablo 4. Like, this system is so bad. So maybe this guy just had like a giga weapon with like a giga roll, with attack speed on it, with damage on it, with flat damage on it, and he ended up at 3.5k. Which begs the question, how would something like this ever compete then, right? Actually, it does say plus 75% damage. And this item seems to quite clearly not be nearly as OP as what we just saw in the video. So this plus 75% damage seems to be just a typical additive damage and not multiplier, but it could be actually, because this weapon has over triple, I think, or nearly triple the DPS of a lifestyle weapon at 800. So here's a comparison. Mace. So this thing has 298, right? If you say 298 times 1.75, it leaves us at 521. So there's still like 300 DPS of room for just item power growth, right? Yeah, if that is actually local weapon damage multi, that'll be very interesting. And then, you know, masterworking and so on, and then I can easily see how you're gonna end up at 3k, right? If this was like a masterworked axe, and it's, you know, and it has like a high roll or something. Imagine crafting triple T1 Fizz, attack speed, synth, corrupt. Best I can do is damage to close. Maybe there's a flat damage temper. Could the damage numbers be coming from the set bonus that isn't coming in the expansion and bonus set talisman? I mean, anything is possible, but I think it's extremely unlikely we're gonna see a talisman directly interacting with your weapon DPS. That seems extremely strange. I mean, unless we're talking about, you know, stats that we had like in Diablo 3 or something. I guess in D2 as well, right? Like rings that had flat damage on them or something, like here's D3, right? And it would have, you know, let's say this X, and then I'm not sure if you have base damage actually listed. Here's weapon damage. So this should be the similar stat here, I think. And then, right, you can have a ring, and then you can say physical damage. Yeah, that goes up. Right, it could be something like this, where now you have flat damage on other items. And that calculates into the weapon damage. It's literally the same stat, right? That we see in this video.
One activity, you just teleport straight on over.
So it could be something like that as well. Or it could actually be like, you know, some unique that says, okay, plus 25% weapon damage or something, right? Maybe this is just like another multiplier that you can get now as like a stat. And it could be here, it could be in other places, right? Because if you're looking at like unique weapons, like if you have unique weapons and then some of them have these stats and some of them don't have these stats, you would have like wildly different outcomes in terms of the base DPS of your build, right? So that would also be a bit strange. So it would probably make more sense to put it on slots that are not the weapon in that case. I mean, on the other hand, I guess it would actually allow you to fine-tune certain builds much more easily, right? Because they would be able to like fine-tune the multiplier here and the weapon itself. The math always got error. Yeah, that's unlucky. What he's saying is going fully free. I'm just saying it's a possibility. I mean, they have clearly done this before. And yeah, maybe there is actually just like a ring stat now that says, you know, plus 100 to 200 weapon damage or some shit like that. Yeah, I mean, there is actually a stat like this in the game already. The shields have it, right? Shields say plus 100% main hand weapon damage. And you can literally just have this kind of stat. The problem with that is, I guess, that it would massively benefit like dual wield and two-handed builds compared to one-handed and shield. So I guess one-handed and shield just couldn't really benefit from that. I guess you could have shields that have a roll range on this effect as well, right? You can have a shield that rolls like, you know, 70 to 120% weapon damage. Amulet flat damage. It won't be billions anymore, it will be trillion in T12. Yeah, we already have bills hitting for trillions. Bomb billions after that, yeah. What weapon damage did my weapons have when I tried Warlock? Good question. I did discuss this in a video actually, lately. So here, this is a level 40 weapon. And now we have two-handed swords, 454 power. So here we have 120 DPS and here we have 298. So even, it's not just the extended, the item power scaling, even at low levels. You see this? We have like more than 2.5 times the damage. There's also more life on this thing. So willpower is the same. The damage roll is the same. The crit damage is the same. And then the life is much more. You see this as well. So the life and the DPS are like times 2.5 here. So for some reason they just like increase the numbers a lot for like even at low level. Unfortunately, we see no example of attack speed on a weapon. Again, it could be that this percent damage is actually multiplicative. I mean, it's also so small compared to like something like crit, right? Crit is like the additive thing. And then, I don't know, maybe they changed the weapons. But yeah, both of them have like almost exactly the same role here, so 16 and 17 and almost the same item power, so that is hard to really say anything about. They're like exactly the same almost. It's not a stretch to say, do not copy paste from another game. I mean, even if like stuff is like taken from another game, it will usually always be transformed in some way, right? To like fit into whatever the game is that they are making. And we see this, like even Blizzard taking from their own games, they're doing that, right? You can say, okay, Echoing Nightmare and Echoing Hatred is the same thing, but it's not really the same thing. There's still distinctions there, right? In what you get from it, how often you do it, how exactly the gameplay looks. And, you know, like the concept is the same, but it's still gonna feel extremely different to do an Echoing Hatred and Echoing Nightmare in D3 or D4. So... And the same goes with like other mechanics, right? We're talking about corruption, right? We had sanctification in D4. That, you know, that the idea is the same as corruption as a Valorb, but the execution was completely different, right? Is he gonna copy from another place, make it feel D4, not just percent flat weapon damage? Yeah, I mean, anything that makes weapons more interesting would be good, I guess. And honestly, variable DPS rolls is a huge... It's a huge deal, right? And basically any other RPG that I know actually does that, right? You have like the baseline DPS, and then you have stats on the weapon that make the weapon stronger. And you don't have that in D4 for some reason. And I think that has been kind of like a huge downside to itemization. Because they have a lot more arm fixes, which largely sucked, and instead of fixing that, they just made everything more generic. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, it did add interesting stuff, right? If you look at like tempering. So that was kind of interesting for a long time, and that was somewhat kind of comparable to like, you know, these like big multiplicative effects. But I feel like this system has kind of like outlived its purpose now, right? I think we can get rid of this shit at this point. And just do something cooler with the items themselves. Yeah, anyway. I don't think I have much more to see here right now.
To the next activity.
I do have a video coming out on like, you know, detailed analysis on the Echoing Hater tomorrow. I guess I have to like edit it slightly. So we'll see. But not too many more findings, I guess. But yeah, I'm gonna go, guys. So I'll see you tomorrow. We're gonna do more Torchlight. Yo, we can rate Zizaran, who's doing Albion Online. Holy, how about that? Okay, enjoy, guys, and see you tomorrow.